Good afternoon, everybody. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. So let's see. What's up, Ann, J&J, Dubmatic, Marvance, Soga, Novacera, Renee, Mountain Dew, Dan Dark, White Run House, Carl, Kevon, Geriatrics, Amaran, Alyssa Exists, Hated One, Riku, Demeter, Joshua R, I'll explain, Sky, Cadence, John Langdon. How are you all doing? Peace and much love, Sophie. Yeah, I've had a good day so far. I hope you're all doing well also. We still betting? Yes. So BegCon bet is still up. If you have not bet yet, then you've still got oh, I don't know, like 10 minutes or something. Let me get set up here. Oh yeah, I saw that, Gray Fox. Someone sent me a clip. It was who was it? Rone Harishan. So thank you, Rone. But yeah, I saw that. It was cool. It's cool. It's a Gundam's a cool dude. Oh yeah, he I need to put this in the tracker real quick, because I think he beg tweeted today. I'm pretty sure he did. Yep. Now back from break and starting up Revenge of the Sith on the LEGO Star Wars stream. If you can, please swing by to chill with us and help. Wait. If you can, please swing by to chill with us and help a bit with support as tips have been slow today. Thanks. Alright, well, cool. Oh, that was quick. That was quick. One day after the, how much did he make? $370 in tips only. Literally one stream after. Sounds good. Must have burned through the Google paycheck already. Yeah, probably. Not here yet, right? No. Members goal 395. Wow. That awful thing that happened yesterday must have been a smash hit. I'm going to unironically say that the thing that he did yesterday, whatever you want to call it, was the worst thing he's ever done that I've seen. Josh R donated $5 to Jasper's Angel and says, "Here, take my money for that nice intro." I mean, the Jaspers take my money for the Angels. Yeah, yo, yeah, yo. Thank you, Josh R. Appreciate it, man. Big ups to you. I was in and out. I mean, like, the only way to watch was through like stream or some sort of restream, obviously. But holy shit, man. Like, maximum top hat out of me. And if you rage quit it, even through a restream, then it's like, yeah, I'm in. Yeah, to be expected. To be expected. It was a trip watching him do the thing he said he didn't. Yeah, and I don't doubt that that's just going to continue. I don't doubt that like the things that he says he's not going to do, he's just going to keep going down that line and doing that thing, whatever the next thing is. Do you think we should reconsider the automatic BegCon one from Beg Tweet, seemingly more common? I don't know, Carl. That's a good question. I mean, you can make the argument that the Beg tweet he sent was like it was like a stealth Beg tweet. He's like, all right, I'm back from break, guys. I'm just gonna send a tweet to let everyone know I'm back. Like, he doesn't do that unless it's gonna be a Beg tweet, right? Like, just absolutely no shame. Like, all right, back from break, guys. I'm just gonna let everyone know I'm back. It's like, dude, people know. You fucking scumbag. DSP got mad that Aquatel. Oh, he did? When did he address that today? I didn't see the pre-stream, so. Oh yeah, totally bacon connoisseur. Even wings. Yeah, I saw that War Dog leader. I mean, he still made a shit ton of money, I assume. Wings, that is. I've seen a man yeet himself with a shotgun, but that stream was pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty unwatchable. It's pretty unwatchable. There was a dude in his chat last night counting pauses. No, good. Good. Any Game Pass games you have in mind to add? No, Nathan Smith. What is he at now? Let's see. I know he did a big super chat the other day. 2,611. Keep going, Nathan. Keep going, man. I wonder what he's gonna be at by his 1-year anniversary. I'm gonna say like, I mean, all the big events already happened, like Christmas and his birthday. He's probably got at least one more, like, 100 or 200 pound super chat in him, so... I don't know, maybe like 3,500? 4,000? Yeah, thank you, Lunar Guardian. Thank you. So what's he saying? After we finish I'm Fish, maybe we can do another exploration stream. Oh my god, no, please. Is he gonna This intro sucks. What intro? Oh. Look at the complete lack of self-awareness here. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. He paused 139 times. Sure. Sounds good. Do people know not to... I mean, people are gonna do what they're gonna do, Lawn King. It's whatever. I mean, just call him a fucking idiot and move on, I guess. And it is what it is, right? Let me get this shit. Where is it? Oh, wrong one. Sorry. I'm gonna get this light counter, like, centered. It seems to keep, like, shifting around. Just kind of weird. Cool. Def game 90%, let the 10% be drama for goals. You can't beg all the time, plus you can't drag in enough money. I mean, it's funny that, like, you know, I mean, I don't know, it's whatever, I guess, but... It's like he has these events and then it's just back to square one, isn't it? Let's see. It's not back yet. He started up, but he hasn't actually physically started yet. I will be right back. Give me like 1.5 minutes or so. Here be.
I'm a pussy.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Roderick? So
sick.
Cool. Man, like, there isn't like, I don't know, I don't think one exists yet, but maybe one day there'll be an abridged version of that that's worth watching. Because it's like, that shit was actually unwatchable. So I don't know, man. Someone did a coin drop? Alright. Alright, let me see if I, sorry, a sec. Oh, we also got $5 from Isekai Moving World Order, who said, here, another pimp, and for the pals in chat, D5 Fona, good stuff, Rai and Shinko with the glazed donuts. Thank you, Isekai Moving World Order. And then, oh yeah, and then Mountain Dew is doing a coin drop. Oh, you started. Perfect.
Alright, good evening everyone and welcome. Welcome to the late night chill stream where we relax and I rip back. How you doing tonight? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the late night chill stream, the continuation of I Am Fish per your votes, because tonight's stream was based on what the members wanted, and the members have voted again, and once again, 2 times in a row, the members have voted for I Am Fish.
All right, points
so
drop.
We'll continue with I Am Fish tonight. Now, I don't know how it's going to go, because we got 2 Piranha stages left.
The hell? Why is this so...
2 hardest ones. We've got 2 so far. By far, it was really challenging.
Put them on live.
So I don't know how far we'll get tonight. We're definitely not beating it tonight. Even last time when we played it, we barely beat the 3rd pufferfish stage by the end of the stream. So there's no way we're doing 4 stages tonight, unless for some reason they're ridiculously short, right?
Did he say how many members voted for this, by the way? Great snort. Very good.
You know what we're going to do?
And make the zoom up.
Tomorrow there will be another poll, and that poll will be determining what Game Pass game I will be playing later in the week. I believe it's going to be Wednesday night. I think the options will be, let's take a look here. Probably One Piece, Pirate Warrior, Serious Sam 4.
Hey, what's up, Scribbles? Hey, what's up, Reduzi? Carl.
You know, we could put I Am Fish in there again just so we can wrap up the game. Excuse me. Quake. Yeah, that's what it'll be. It'll be I Am Fish, One Piece, Quake.
Yeah.
This is the same poll we just did. We'll do it again. Well, I don't know if I Am Fish is going to keep winning. You know.
Seems kind of drunk.
This should be a chill stream, a fun stream. Although, I will say this: when I did play with
I will say this.
And the flying fish last time, it was way more challenging than it was the puffer fish. So I may have to try a bunch of things to try to make jumps and stuff and fail a lot. And you might see me fail and laugh. It'll be a good stream though. This game has great music and a nice charm to it for sure. And absolutely, it lends itself to interaction with the audience. It allows me to talk with you guys a lot, which is great. That's
oh my god, if he has another like club thing.
Doing late night chill streams like this. Okay.
Dude. That I think Ann was covering it that day.
The other options. So I Am Fish came in at like
that was probably the worst clown mode I've ever seen that I can recall.
It was YouTubers.
I think it's pretty close.
Got like 20-something%, and then I believe after that it was Quake with like 19%. I believe.
There's only one club stage. Thank God.
It wasn't even close.
Thank fucking God.
Okay. I've never played a Game Dev Tycoon. No, I've never played that. Jade, I know you love it. I love it too. I think this game is
He should
great.
play Game Dev Tycoon so he can insult himself.
Shout out to Shuey, who's re-upped their membership and says, hope you're doing well. Thank you, Shuey. I am. Let's cover a few things before we get started tonight, everyone. All right. First of all, tonight, it is I Am Fish, 2 hours of interactive chill fun. Let's make this as much of a chill stream where we talk and have a good time as it is a gameplay stream. Okay? Tomorrow, it's the continuation of Elden Ring as we head into the end game. I'm getting to the most challenging
Poll's
stuff
still open.
now.
I'll open the poll for...
And I hope that you guys will join me for that.
Okay, the poll's open for 30 seconds.
Tomorrow night is the return of Skyrim After Hours, which we
I'm closing it at 7:12.
Busy with the React content, but now that
doing bet now.
Work on that. And that's going to be finishing up the Companions quest line, maybe doing a Daedric quest, and then probably starting a DLC. I'm not here on Tuesday. On Wednesday, it'll be the continuation of Lego Star Wars, where we're going to finish up Revenge of the Sith and head into the new modern Star Wars trilogy. That night,
I think you had a backwards resonance.
Night. Okay, fair enough.
I think the amount you bet goes after.
This week, there's an expansion.
I'm pretty sure.
For Bug Snacks we'll be doing this week. Once we wrap up either Elden Ring or Lego Star Wars, I'll be starting up WWE 2K22, as well as doing a major stream to finish up the Forgotten City and do its final ending. We're going to actually see the true ending of the game, but it takes 2 to 3 hours to do, so I need a stream of it.
Betting's closed.
Awesome, right?
Awesome.
Quick update.
We got 1 bet on 3 and 1 bet on 4.
Yesterday, if you don't know, yesterday for the first time,
FYI.
I reacted to a video. It was Down the Rabbit Hole Wings of Redemption. Overwhelming
what's up, Dutch?
positive feedback. Views on YouTube for 24 hours are great. Likes, comments, everything is great there. The stream was the most viewed stream I've done besides the first Elden Ring stream, which is crazy to think.
Crazy.
Everything was good. People want me to do more. Well, guess what?
What?
If we get 5 more members, if we hit 400 members, I will be doing another one. It'll be Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil. I'm going
to be doing the worst one.
Video, okay?
I actually think it'd be better if he reacts to other shit than his own thing. Honestly,
I'm looking at the chat.
like if he does the spoony one.
People who aren't members. 5 of you need to join tonight, and if you do, we lock in for the next React event.
I mean, there's several days left in the month. You guys can wait till the last minute.
By the way, tomorrow I'll
wait till the last minute, guys. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I actually do have a big update.
Why don't you give it to us now?
Some stuff to talk about. But I'll talk about that tomorrow morning.
Oh, some stuff? Okay, great. Looking forward to stuff. Thank you.
And Derek says he loved it. Derek just says, I wanted to say I loved it.
I loved it. I couldn't stop jerking off.
Which is excellent. Okay. Tonight, any support is appreciated. Earlier today's Star Wars Lego Star Wars stream didn't do great. The whole playthrough really hasn't been doing that great. It would be great to get some support tonight. In particular, tips would be great, but everything is appreciated. Members in particular to hit the goal would be great. Whatever. All right, guys, whatever. Thank you in advance for any kind of support. Remember, one big way you can support if you can't do it financially is just liking the stream. Just giving the stream a like gives the channel engagement and helps, okay?
I almost up to 3, but
it's kind of funny.
Not enough. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Don't tell anyone this, okay?
This is really gross.
I start getting comments on my videos, and it's stuff like, why is Dark Side Phil showing up in my suggested videos? This is unacceptable. I'm serious. People are getting me in their suggested videos on YouTube now, and they're complaining about it because they're like, they don't want dark side filled videos in their feed. Well, too bad. That's how YouTube works, sucker. So there you go. Okay. Little do they know that by actually commenting on my video, it improves the chances that my video content will show up and suggested. I don't know if they knew that, but it does. Anyway, all right. Anything else? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to cover before we get started. Any other odds and ends? Anything else to talk about?
Just click don't recommend this channel. Fucking arrow, Jeezy. Damn right. So how drunk is he? Like, extremely drunk? Or...
Says, what do you think about doing a horror gameplay?
There's not supposed to be a pre-stream at night.
And playing a different horror game each week. Thanks, brother. Keep up the good work. Friday Night Fright sounds fun, but we already do Friday Night Fights, which is fighting games. Old school Street Fighter every Friday. So
yeah, exactly, August.
That would be kind of screwed up to bump Friday Night Fights to make room for Friday Night Fights.
If I wasn't a re-streamer of his, that would be like the first thing I do for this bitch
I
ass.
just don't think there's enough of them. I really feel like
You really, Carl?
Of great horror games, and I think
That bad, huh?
The majority of them, all the Resident Evils, Silent Hills. I'm sure there's more out there that I've missed, but most of the big classic ones I've touched upon. So I don't know if I would even have enough content to have that be a series, right? Jim the Frogga says it will require 40 stars to unlock the there's no way I'm doing it then.
0.11.
Each stage has a possibility
Lawn
of
King.
5 stars, but most of them I only did 1 or 2, right? I don't think I'm getting 40. I'm thinking I'm a far cry from 40. We're all good, Jade. Thank you for asking. You wanted to know how Cat and Jasper.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Okay. A lot of the best horror games are now on PC.
Dude, he's so used to that he's so used to that Q&A shit from the pre-stream thing. It's like bleeding into his night streams. I don't think he's doing this on purpose.
Figure with fangs.
I think the fact that he defaults to Q&A every fucking day stream now is infecting his night streams.
You ready? Let me get my headphones on. Yes, I did say that Frederick Knudson's voice is perfect for a documentary narrator voice. I agree. I think that's true. All right, here we go.
Because he literally does Q&A every single day stream now, right?
Is there anything I didn't take with me from the move from my old content?
Like actual every single day stream now?
When I moved, I mean, people basically got a ridiculous amount of freebies from me. Where, and you know, they went home with like, it was like fucking Christmas. Yeah,
like it used to be a thing where like I need to fill more time, so it was like once every week, then it became once every other day, and now it's literally every single day.
Even if I do 2 stars,
pretty cool, dude.
4 stages each. That's only 8. That only gets me to not even 30.
Wow.
Holy shit, right? The thing is, there's 5 stars each level, but they're very hard to get them all. You have to replay the stage multiple times to get them. That's the annoying part.
Those starting to look like Gargamel.
Okay.
Oh yeah, maybe. Sniff.
All right,
and Rob.
Ready to get started here?
Yep, sure are. I mean, it's been 30 minutes since your supposed start time.
Phew.
Phew.
Okay. Let's continue. Here we go.
This over must look like a rubber duck. Yeah, maybe a rubber duck that's taking automatic fire. What are you doing?
Hi. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome to I Am Fish. We're continuing on with the game.
What was that? Dude, he had like an absent seizure or something. Right here. Right here, like he's having an absent seizure right now. You see that?
Hi. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome to I Am Fish. We're continuing on with the game.
Sorry.
My opinion is the graphics. I really do wish that the graphics were running better on the Xbox Series X because the frame rate is quite choppy. But outside of that, the game is good. So I'm excited for more. Thank you guys for being here tonight and chilling with me. We have 2 fish left to go through. We have the piranha and we have the flying fish.
Doesn't count. Wasn't a stroke.
Piranha first. Flying fish is ridiculously difficult. The first stage was a major pain in the ass.
Yeah, probably Embrace Shadow. I don't think he actually had an absent seizure.
Piranha since like January, by the way. Oh wow, it's a night session.
Or do I?
It's a night stage. Holy crap! Look at this. Do 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 do.
How sensitive is my SOSing of songs gonna be? Because I might end up SOSing this entire thing. Because I think these I Am Fish streams, he goes pretty hard on the singing.
You press the bumper and he goes jump, jump, and he bought your butt. Oh yeah.
So like, I need to figure out what my sensitivity is.
It's the fishy swim. Redemption Games is here tonight. Well, it's thanking me for playing.
We've got several.
Good man, I love it. You got thank you
several people.
Because engagement is key. On
several. Yeah. See, we got several who are requesting no SOS.
Power to choose.
Look at that. So far, I've gotten more don't SOSs than SOSs. I think you guys are starting to get pignatized.
Ponce just did a $5 super chat, and he says, "Will you react to troll content?" And the answer is your band, your band.
EMP's offline, Redrick.
Your band.
All right.
From the stream, you stupid jerk. Your band, you're not gonna ruin my night. Your band, you stupid jerk, yeah.
Would I say it's a lot of people? I would say that it's a lot of people.
Here we go now, yeah.
Okay, so basically, okay, so we need to make a determination of what is SOS worthy then. Okay, so number one, haikus are always there. Okay, so that's number one.
What is that? You see that? It's like in the grass.
If there's anything scat related, I SOS that by default.
I don't think it was a good idea to jump out.
Okay.
It's obvious that I need to figure out what to
Pull SOS. All right, I'll pull SOS again.
Anywhere to go.
Well, the thing is that I think this is a special case because he's going to sing a lot. So I think it's more the case that I need to determine what the threshold for SOSing is.
Aha, look what
We did do a poll already, Carl, last time at least. SOS food? I don't usually SOS food. I think it's kind of funny, actually, when he talks about his fucking turkey dogs.
Haha. If I bite and hold and pull, I can remove this.
I mean, like, theoretically, what I can do is I can SOS, but leave the desktop audio on.
Oh, that wasn't you, John Pons? It was a
But that seems kind of like whatever. Based on duration of volume. Okay.
John Pons impersonating the other real John Pons in the chat. They did a fucking...
Haiku's SOS by default.
So
FIFO. FIFO.
Obviously, I'm going to ban the troll account. I'm not going to ban you.
That's non-negotiable. Haikus are SOS non-negotiable. Dramora Bros SOS. Yep, true. I don't know if we'll see that this stream.
Play the new Bug Snacks game.
I guess we might.
No new Bug Snacks game, just so you know. It's just an expansion. It's a 3-hour expansion. I will be playing it. I was originally going to say, hey, let's just do it Thursday, but they haven't given it...
I understand Chaos Razor. I do... Again, I do think that in this type of game, there needs to be a sensitivity threshold. I do. I know it sounds really autistic, and that's because it is.
Does banning a donor refund the super chat transaction? I have absolutely positively no idea how.
Oh, wow, okay.
I don't really care.
You don't? Really? All right.
It doesn't affect me. I don't care.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't refund, by the way. They would...
I'd rather just get rid of the idiot.
They would have to request a chargeback.
But, oh, what's this?
Yep.
Ready?
Okay, so I think that do thing, I'm not gonna SOS.
I'm gonna jump up and grab.
If he goes really heavy or extremely high volume, I'll probably SOS it.
Woo! Oh yeah. There's a piece of bread.
But the problem is my own personal sensitivity is like getting like diminished over time. So I feel like the average viewer may have more sensitivity to wanting an SOS than I do at this point, probably because I'm pignosis, as you guys have suggested.
If that frame rate was higher, this game would...
I mean, alternatively, I could just start rambling when he's fucking singing, because my compressor will lower his audio.
I remember the song. It was on the radio about 40 zillion times in the either late 90s or early 2000s, whichever. And
I think super chats can be refunded in certain circumstances, you know, Gasai.
I look back today at all the...
But yeah, I mean, it says on it non-refundable, but I mean,
back then, I'm like, nah.
There's a lot of things that say non-refundable or not returnable or whatever, and you can get around them. So
the frame rate of the game should be way better than it is. Haha, I didn't even need the rope. I just rolled. That was funny.
Wow,
yeah,
very funny.
The frame rate were better. The graphics themselves are fun. It's a nice cartoony game.
Why does he bitch about the frame rate so much?
It's pretty bad.
Is it?
We bite here.
I don't see an FPS counter, so I guess I can't really comment on it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
My man, I can't see though. We're in a log. I'm in a log. I'm in a log, but I cannot see.
Cause like, look, he's gonna sing every like fucking 10 seconds. It's gonna be nothing but Whiterun music. Blopper donated $1.50. Said, sunshiny ocean. Oh, color. Wait.
Combat and Injustice are good. They're both good.
Is that a haiku?
Valkyrie 26 in the airspace and at your service.
1 through 11 are outstanding games.
Thank you for the tip. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Duh.
Well, it's pretty cool being at night. I like this game. Oh, shit, there's birds. Whoa, there's birds at night. I gotta watch my ass. Gotta watch your ass. Watch your ass. Watch that ass. Now, where do I go? Shit. There's no clear path.
Okay, that's a good point, Chris Tanks. If he goes heavy and long
Try to roll down the hill
with his singing, then I think I'll pull the plug eventually. We'll go like that. I think that's actually good.
Right.
So that'll be the middle ground. Basically, I'll give him like it'll be like a fuse on a grenade. Dude, what the fuck?
There's a leap of faith. It's probably
I have good internet. I have 5 business class internet lines that I pay for and 7 proxies. Okay?
I don't know how it's gonna go though.
I should not be doing this.
Oh, there's no water. I'm dead. There's no water. Wow, it's all grass. I thought there'd be water over there.
Okay.
Well, the only thing I can think of,
I'm going live. We good?
right?
We good, Susan?
Wait a minute. When I played as this piranha before, did we bite the birds? We did, didn't we? Oh, shit. You bite the bird's tail and it flies, I think.
Is he? Do you guys seem to think he's extremely drunk?
It's ridiculous.
I can't
It's so ridiculous.
tell as much. It's hard for me to tell as much. But I mean, he's definitely like drunk, at least the normal amount of drunk. Is he like extra drunk? Is that what you guys are witnessing? Okay. Well, you're dead.
John Pons did a super chat. This is the real John Pons. Sorry about that fake earlier. Well, thank you, John, for the super chat. I appreciate that. The real John.
I did Red Horse. He's live. And for you guys, don't forget to hit live on your stream so that there's not a huge delay or something.
Because I don't know how far you were supposed to go on the bird, so I kind of blew it.
On the bird. Oh god, it's doing it again.
Son of a bitch.
How do I tell if it's me or if it's him? Because like,
Try this again.
again, his OBS settings are really bad. So ever since he switched to ultra low latency, you get these buffering issues. Anyway, but I can never really tell because I'm stupid.
Oh, I did perfect last time. Come on. There we go. So not yet. We gotta get into this one, like right here. Right here.
And dead.
Okay, now where the heck are we? Because now we're in a totally new area, right? Let's see where we're going here.
Can I get a coin drop if you get more likes on Fleet Pay? Sure.
It's definitely different.
I don't want normies. I don't want normies in this stream though.
Another bird right there.
Is it the quality 144? Fuck no. I think I'm still at 1080, right? Yeah. We good.
Oh, whatever that bird was gonna take me to, it ain't taking me.
I think it's stable now, and I'm live. So I think we're good.
Son of a bitch! I missed again.
Oh no.
It's definitely gonna be super hard to get like all the bread if you wanted to actually unlock the 40. So I was told you need 40 pieces of bread in order to unlock the secret ending stage, and I only have 21 with this stage and 3 more to go. There's no way I can do it. I have to go back, and it's too hard. I'm probably not gonna end up doing it.
Take some horse tranquilizer. Take some of
Actually quite challenging.
take some of Cat's Xanax. Yeah. How much did he make this morning? Well, Brahmin, I'm glad you asked. It's right up here. He made 70. 65 by his count, but 70. And he did a beg tweet for it too. Sounds good.
Went too far.
And it was like hella socked out too. If you like look at the names that tipped, it was like super socked out. I love it.
No, I agree. Interstate Love Song is a great song there. I love it. Shit.
The fuck was that noise? He hit his mic.
There we go.
This is the Dark Souls of fish games.
No! In the
Yes.
water! Oh, you gotta be
Concur.
kidding me.
And dead. Lots of new members, Josh. That's how. I did a random audit a few days ago. Thanks to Third World Detractor and his assistance with the super chat and member tracking, because it pulls channel IDs. I audited nine of the most recent new members. This was a couple days ago, so it doesn't include like the last couple days. But out of those 9, 4 were accounts that were created within like 5 days of becoming a member. So those were like clearly sock accounts.
Seriously?
So that's one random data point for you guys.
I can't get the bird now. I can't do it. I seriously can't grab it now.
And yes, they were obviously real people. I'm just pointing out that, I mean, look, I have to say that the algorithm must be treating DSP really nicely for these people who like literally created an account like 2 days prior on YouTube to have discovered him and loved his content and loved him as a human and wanted to marry him. That's the power of engagement, you guys.
It seems like there's multiple ways to go. Anything up here? Let's see. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Nope. Nope, the water just runs out, so that's not correct. Okay.
No benefits. What are you talking about, Rajuzi? You get to you don't have to abide by slow mode chat, and you get a super cool green colored name. Sounds good. Ever see DSP preventing cat from taking Xanax because he can play? I don't know about that, Meth Bear. I mean, in the sense that, like,
so yeah, I definitely think it's gonna be the hard.
I mean, who's gonna know, you know? Like, I don't have access to her medical record, you know?
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, and the crown, but only when it's 13 months. For UC.
Oh crap! I'm getting sucked down. I got sucked down.
If it says 12 months, it's actually that you're on the 12th month, so you don't get the really regal crown with the encrusted gems and jewels. So because YouTube's weird, like it has to say 13 months, not 12 months.
When have I ever been a complete?
Do you know what I am saying?
At least in like the last 5 years.
Hey, what's up, TJ?
Thank you, Eternal, for the super chat. Get down the leaderboard. I love this music.
Cool. Don't sing it. Just love it. Love it silently.
Okay.
I watched some of it, Chris Danks. It was difficult to stomach for long periods of time, even through a viewing port.
Do I wish my Down the Rabbit Hole was 2 hours? Well, I definitely feel like in the half an hour of the video that it is, there's a lot of stuff that's like just briefly touched on, but not really, doesn't really go into detail. But I mean, that's where I can come in,
What?
you know? And in addition, I do feel like there's a lot of stuff that's kind of missing from it, which is kind of weird.
Did you wish her down?
We get in my video, and we'll touch upon what's there. Right?
How long is his video? Actually.
I got like no momentum here.
Wait, his Down the Rabbit Hole's only 30 minutes?
Maybe we gotta do it from a different angle, like over here.
What the fuck?
Oh, almost.
30 minutes.
What the fuck? Did a super chat asking, am I pro or anti-slavery?
I did resonance.
What
are your thoughts on slavery?
Questions. I really got to think hard about this one, right? It's like, am I for or against punting little babies?
Answer the question, drunkie.
Come on, man.
Come on, drunkie, answer the question. Ah, come on, I thought you were based.
Let's get him on the leaderboard here.
Yeah, I did see it, Cape Fear. That's what made me find DSP in the first place. That 30-minute video. I guess it's 30 minutes.
Sockafok.
Yeah, what's up, Frankie?
Yeah. I didn't even spell it. Oh, there's a. It's CK.
Aren't his mod slaves? Is King Cuckin a slave?
Sockafok.
Did King Cuckin did he choose or did he obey?
Oh my God! Excuse me. Someone just said so. He's not going to answer the question. You're serious? You think I have to answer the question? You think I have to, right? Oh my God. Idiots. Okay. Wait, this is a dead end. We went the wrong way. It's got to be the other way then. Okay. So far, I've got a single piece of bread on the stage. Gee, I wonder why I haven't hit 40 yet. It's too hard to get the bread. The bread's like ridiculously hard to find. And then when
Silence speaks volumes.
You usually can get one piece or another. You can't get like both.
One Piece.
Very
Yeah, yo, yeah,
very
yo.
challenging.
How come One Piece always does so poorly in these fucking polls, man? It'll like never win. It'll never fucking win.
Oh, how did I miss that?
Like, why would you rather watch him play Quake instead of One Piece, man?
Whoa.
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 Yeah, great. Oh, wow.
I couldn't release. I did, and he wouldn't release it. That was really dumb.
He's edging Slayer. I mean, it seems to me that One Piece is like never even close. Yeah, he's voting for this fucking game. I don't know. I don't think his audience is weeb except for Slayer. I think several of them are weebs actually. I mean the like mega dents, like Nathan Smith and Rob on Wills. I don't think they're weebs.
The Middle East or Europe, we've been done to death.
They're too dented to be weebs.
In the world they could be. They just need.
How does that make sense? Doesn't.
Not just do the same shit.
And yet it does. I think there's a segment of his members that hate Slayer. Is there a segment of his members that hate fucking Game Tracker?
I missed again.
Because there really should be. How about
I'm
this?
trying to think of good answers for these kind of questions. How about this?
How about this?
Assassin's Creed set in the modern day, okay? Bear with me here.
Oh, definitely Catsper.
Set in the modern day, but the characters who are the ones going into the Animus are from the future. So the present day of the game is actually the future, and then the present day for us is the past of the game. How about that shit? Something interesting, huh?
Wow.
That's right.
Wow.
That's how I roll.
That's how you roll? Can you stop being a cringe lord? That's how I roll.
Nice. Damn.
Dude, he really is a fucking boomer, man. That's how I fucking roll, dude. Yeah.
Checkpoint, and now we're in the disgusting sewers. Full of gross shit. Look at this. Ugh. Well, it shows... Now, wait a minute.
Is that a needle?
Checkpoint
No.
over there? But there's absolutely...
Yeah, it is. It's a syringe.
That's really messed up. There's no way they want me to jump up there.
That little six-pack, like, soda
There's a way to change the wall.
plastic ring thing, it should kill you if you touch it. Like, if you touch it as a fish, it should auto-kill you. As a commentary on stuff.
No. There's gotta be like a crack in one of these pipes. Or there's gotta be a way for me to like open a grate and drain water or something. There's gotta be something. Oh crap, are you serious? Look what I got.
Oh look,
stuck
oh
on.
wait, it does.
A piece of friggin'
Wait, does it kill you?
plastic.
Does it actually kill you? No, it just
Got out of it,
it just like nets you. Okay.
That's the plastic that fish seriously
That's pretty funny.
caught on die. That's fucked up.
I hope you cut those before you put them in the trash. I do.
There's gotta be a way.
I always cut those.
to
I learned
grab
from like
and
Fern Gully and
somehow.
all those fucking
Not
moves.
this, right? Nope. Can't do anything with that. And it's definitely not there, because if I go up there, I'm dead. I'm gonna drown. There's gotta be something.
He just sticks it down the garbage disposal.
Do something with.
I love that fucking meme. Maybe that's where the statues went.
Hold this somewhere? Let me think about this.
It's on the fucking
What if I
garbage
hold
disposal.
this? And I block one of the grates with it.
My mom was a nurse, they recap needles, do they? Yeah. I mean, like, a really high percentage of syringes now will they'll retract after you inject. Like they're designed for the needle to retract into the syringe, so the chance of a stick is significantly lower.
The flying fish has tough platforming and jumps, but the piranha has the trickiest puzzles.
But it's not hard to recap a syringe without sticking yourself like a moron. You just have to use one hand. You recap with one hand.
Maybe I gotta bring even more trash over?
Kind of like a well, like a Humira pen is like I mean, a Humira pen's kind of like it's kind of like different in that it's because it's like a pre-filled syringe, right? But
never mind, just okay, my head's stuck in it.
But like the pen has a very specific type of mechanism.
But I can bring it over.
But I mean, it's the same principle though, right?
I almost drowned, but oh, I didn't do anything. Oh wait, is it doing something? No, it's not really doing anything. What other trash could I use to block?
Twist on the downstroke? Is that a euphemism? Or are we still talking about syringes here? I don't twist the syringe when I put it in, when I push it. That's your question.
Do you think maybe I was supposed to put 2 over 1 rather than 1?
Scared of needles?
Oh,
yeah, I was scared of needles like
I didn't even see
before too. You get over it really quickly, actually.
You need 2 on each.
Have I ever seen Super Blind Man's Wife? Oh yeah. You mean Shrek? Yeah, I've seen Shrek.
Haha! Called it.
How incompetent do you need to be to syringe someone in the bone? It happens. I mean, I've never done it, but it happens. When you syringe someone in the bone, they don't feel it. You don't have like nerve endings on like the outside of your bone.
This can't be it, you think? I mean, I can hit the checkpoint here, but then I'm gonna be stuck. Look how I'm moving. I'm fairly certain that I need to make the water level rise more. I think I see another thing floating in the corner over there.
I figured it out. Are you supposed to do that?
Okay. Yep, there it is.
Scared of clowns yet I'm watching Phil. Dude, like an actual clown, like a professional trained super clown is actually significantly more entertaining than this wannabe clown. He can't even be a clown correctly. Clowns can like do stuff.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Ah!
And dead.
Alright, now we're off. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I mean, you may have been bougie side, Phil. But generally, you're not going to experience pain if that does happen.
Crap. My still wish to do the summer of retro or there's not that many new releases coming out at all. During the summer, it's actually quite slow. So yeah, I definitely could think I could squeeze in some retro games. Nice, even more water.
Hooray.
Oh, that's awesome.
Can't beat Kirby, he's ready for retro. Fucking A.
Awesome. 2 different ways to go, actually. That way has another valve, actually. Oh, I'm stuck in this stupid plastic again. God damn it. Get this off me. God damn you people littering. You pissed me off. Look what's happening to this fish.
I mean, you accumulate a lot of garbage for 2 people, DSP.
Ronnie the Johnny says, were there any games that were universally praised that I didn't like for one reason or another? Oh god, I'm dying!
Yeah.
The thing was choking me.
Yeah, it'll do that.
I don't know. That would be an answer for a question for you guys. What do you guys think?
I fucking hate when he does that. I fucking hate when he fucking does that.
I really didn't
Oh, that's a question that you guys should answer. Like, bro, answer the fucking question. Like, can you like not cop out for one time? He does that so much too. Like once you start noticing it, you really start noticing it. Like any fucking question. Like it'll be a question that he really should answer, and he'll be like, "Oh, you guys should answer it for me."
That game takes an insane amount of time investment to enjoy and be good at, and I don't have an insane amount of time to play.
Yeah, Mouth Bear.
So because
I wouldn't really know, but yeah, that's different though.
To be played well, and that's why I didn't think that it didn't work. Now, you think I could go in these pipes now? No, that one has a grating.
Oh yeah, totally.
This pipe, it looks like you do go in eventually, and that's probably what we do once we get the water high enough. We got 2 different pipes I can pull. I think there's one over here.
No, I don't have any favorites.
I mean, I don't hate Dying Light 2. I just don't think it's too much of an innovation from the previous games.
Yeah?
Previous game. I think it's too similar to the last one.
Yeah? Is that right? Where should I put this? Maybe like here. Seems good.
So I keep going up. I think it's one of the things they want you to do is keep going up, but there's that pipe too.
I don't hate it. I just hate it. Yeah, makes sense to me.
It's flooded. Will lead me to. Oh no!
TJ, what are you talking about? My wife loves it. My wife loves this. Dude, it's getting worse. Look, it's like actually not. I don't know. Maybe I can't judge it. I can't. The pixels are too few. They're just so few. But it looks like it's getting like worse.
I wonder if this is a tricky combination where you have to pull only certain valves and not others to get that to be the right level.
Hello, Elaine. Yeah, there's a distinct lack of pixels. Looks pale and pixelated. Well, it'll definitely always look pixelated. Not gonna do about that.
I thought it would have went up all the way, but it didn't. And I think I turned every valve so far, right? I'm pretty sure I did.
Wow.
Remember, there's a bread here. It's really easy to get if you look around. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Take a look around and you'll see a tasty piece of bread for you and me. Yum yum yum.
I think my thing is gonna be I'll give him one verse.
Valve, didn't I?
I'll give him one verse.
Is finding a valve
I think that's the best compromise.
level.
Yum 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 yum.
Frogger likes bread. Well, who doesn't like bread? Bread is delicious. Bread is amazing. I love bread. I don't know who invented it, but they're a genius.
One verse, a verse is longer than that? I don't think so.
I'm not seeing any bread.
I think what. Yeah, I mean, no, you're right. Like in the sense of like verse, pre-chorus, chorus. That's true. I guess one line of a verse is what I probably meant to say. What's he doing, dude?
What would happen if I removed one of these?
Wait, hold on. Like something about that pixelation. It literally looked like he was like
Wait a minute.
possessed. Like look at his eyes.
What would happen if?
Sorry.
Could there be bread up top? No, I don't see any bread up top either. No. No and no. Alright, let's lower the water one level and see what happens. Well, let's lower it let's lower it by the lower one, like this one down here.
Not a stroke. Definitely not.
That didn't do anything, did it? Oh, here we go.
So bloated.
We did.
Like it looks his skin is retaining grease and gets worse each stream.
Huh. Or maybe we did.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like he's like actually getting worse every stream,
Exactly how you
but
do it. Maybe you jump in, you have to roll through.
it's hard to I think it's difficult to measure. But yeah, he does look pretty bad.
Shit.
Poor guy.
But it seems like you gotta do it while it's... Yeah. So I had it right. But I think what I gotta do is I have to raise the water level, come out here, and swim through while the water level is rising. That's the key.
Oh, thanks, Dutch.
Go-to bread. Oh, I love so many kinds of bread. I'm a bread lover, man.
I love Wonder Bread.
So many good kinds.
Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, let's go.
Bread meaning money. Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Look at that. Oh, that was awesome.
That's true.
That was friggin' awesome, dude.
I did not Pop-Tart. I'm actually unfamiliar with what that whole thing was about.
Sure.
Is that something worth a watch? I usually don't get into the real, like, I mean, in terms of, like, you know, weird lolcow stuff, I generally stay within, like, the DSP sphere. And occasionally Boogie. It's kind of about it for me.
Bread is bad for you. Bread is bad for you, says Stealth in Shadows. Well, I have something in response to say to that. Wrong.
I blocked that.
Absolutely incorrect. Don't ever say that bread is bad for you.
Did you hear that?
This is Valkyrie 2-6 in the air.
I mean, bread is kind of bad for you. I mean, there's worse things for you, but bread ain't great for you.
They want me to jump from puddle to puddle? Oh my lord.
Wait, I didn't see what you actually called this on. Whatever. DSP gets it. Sorry. Oh wait, hold on. You called an A10, not a Fox 2. Here.
Pothole to pothole. Oh no! I'm done. Don't do it. Oh!
Great. I mean, if you like, the reason people say bread is like bad for you, I mean, it's like, because for the most part, it's just like empty carbs, right? I guess it's got niacin in it. I guess it's from the perspective of if you're gonna do carbs, there's better ways to go. But I mean, you know, I'm not like a fucking macro Nazi or anything like that. It's whatever to me. But I mean, if someone told me, hey, bread's bad for you, I'd be like, yeah, kind of. That's probably what I'd say in response to that.
Jump in, jump in, jump in. This is the last one. Oh God, how do I know where to go? There's multiple directions.
Yeah, and especially like super refined, like, yeah, like white bread, I guess would be a really good example of that. But I mean, you know, even like wheat bread and shit. I mean, it depends what your goals are, right?
There's a piece of bread. Oh, cool.
I mean, if you're a fat fuck, you probably shouldn't be eating a lot of bread. You know what I mean? Because it's effectively empty calories.
Get in the bread. Got the bread. Beautiful.
Empty-ish. But yeah, I'm not in any position to fucking talk about like, oh yeah, you have to eat these macros or I'm gonna fucking yell at you. It's like, dude, whatever, man.
This is insane. Is this a dead end now?
But I wouldn't full screen know if somebody said that bread was bad for you.
Holy crap.
I also wouldn't go actually
So do I.
also, you know? I wouldn't do any of that shit. I'd be like, probably. That type of thing.
I reached the checkpoint. Now, where's our next bottle? Right there.
It's pasta bad for the same reason? Yeah, basically.
Oh, it's a lot of distance to cover. There's a car coming. Come on, get in there.
I mean, the original like
Yes.
like USDA food pyramid was a load of shit for that reason, right? The largest part of the pyramid was fucking like just breads, grains, and shit like that. You know?
Oh, that's not good. I'm not gonna make it, I don't think. Get in. Wow. Some big flopping. Flipping and flopping.
I mean, it's all relative, Irie. You know?
I had zero momentum. I screwed it up. Flop in. Flop it in. Flop it in. Yeah, flop it right in. I love it. Flop it in.
I have no idea, Blazo.
We're in the clear.
I go through periods of giving a shit and not giving a shit, and I'm currently in a period of really not giving a shit.
Flop it in. Yeah. Beautiful. Checkpoint. Very nice. And where are we heading? This way. Squeeze banana. Just did a super chat and says the number of potholes is accurate for my city. Laughing out loud. and the deepness of them too, right?
Yes, if it
Everything's
was.
nice and accurate. Oh, you're serious?
You're in Ant's chat, I asked you, and I can talk.
Insane.
I asked if it was easy as a pharmacist to spot the junkies picking up their opiates. I mean, Yeah, I guess. I mean, you can generally tell you can tell a junkie based on their prescription oftentimes. Someone on opiates for chronic pain has a very specific sort of schedule.
Once again, there's a ton of potholes here. We're going to the Murillo gas station over there.
But like, you see someone coming with like prescription for 360. They were called Lortabs back and then, but now they're called Norco, and they weren't a C2. They were a C3 controlled substance.
Because we have almost no contributions tonight. I want to be sure to be given credit for the few that we're getting.
Does that count as a BegCon 3? I'll leave it up to you guys. I think that's a BegCon 3. It was a little indignant.
Okay. Checkpoint.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll take it.
No clue which way is the right way. Alright, let's get this on the leaderboard.
I mean, he'll probably go hard now. He'll probably go hard like now or soon. Just a little bigger.
That banana. Alright, thank you.
Yep, pick that nose.
We're having a good time on the stream tonight. Over 200 people on the stream. It would be great if you could give the stream a like. Right now we're at 60 and climbing. It would be great if we could hit that 100 goal that I have for every stream.
So stay.
Also, please contribute if you can. As I told you guys, I love doing these late night chill streams, but it's weird that sometimes I get good.
We're going to BegCon too.
Like nothing. It really would help because earlier today we had a slow stream on Lego, and now it looks like we're having a slow stream tonight. And sadly, I had to say this is kind of unfortunate. And here's the deal.
What's the deal?
An experiment. It was called DSP Reacts.
Listen closely.
Wings of Redemption. It did pretty good, but all that doing pretty good is negated if I end up having a stream today that's dead. Two streams that are dead. Actually.
I'm going to BegCon 1.
Pretty much just negates any positive emotion that I had, you know. So it would be great if you guys could support tonight's stream, if you can. Man, this is a ridiculous maze.
Great. That was quick.
The good news is I got the checkpoint. The bad news is I have no idea if there's
Completely
any
negated.
items or things that I missed.
Completely fucking negated. No way, dog explained. If you have enough money to feed your fucking family, you have enough to give to DSP. Selfish assholes.
Like this way. Anything over here? Now I'm in a different pile.
And let's go.
I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the other pile's a little closer to the other one. Now down the street there was a separate pothole back in these pipes, remember? Back this way there was a different pipe to go. Whoa, holy shit! Ladies and gentlemen, I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to the game. Joel with a $75.19 tip. I don't know the significance of that.
Let's fucking go.
I was watching a Wings of Redemption React video. Good to catch a live stream. Have a good tip from the Australian Outback. That makes sense. It was Australian. An Australian got converted to. Thank you, Joel. That was insanely cool. $75.19. That's going to jump us, obviously, all the way. Thank you. Zero tip for $75 tip. Good job. 100 glasses immediately. Exactly. It was probably like $100 return. But it gets converted over to American $75. Thank you so much. I have never used Siri for anything there. Not once. Never used it. Alright. Thank you very much, Joel. Okay. So I think we'll do is keep following. Now I got distracted. I don't even know where I am. I see. Okay, that's right.
I disagree, Wet Floor.
Alright, so what's this way? I didn't go this way. Oh shit, is this the other way to go? A piece of bread! Nice! And it's a dead end. So that you were going here just for the bread. I see. Just for the bread. Got it. Nice, that's 3. I have 3 now? I think I have 3 pieces of bread to the stage. Pretty sure. I don't even know how to check on it. How do you check on it? Anyone know how to check on it?
Check on what?
Is there a menu I can go
Never, Jacobs.
to see how much bread I've collected? It's not the back button, it's not the start button. It's not the D-pad. I guess maybe you can. I think I got 3. So, oh god. What about this way?
Thank you, Mr. Dr. Inspector Larry.
Block what? This is the way I can go. No, it's not. Too far away. I gotta go back to that area that was easy to jump. We need a bread button. Yeah, we need a bread button. A bread button to check on my bread status. Why didn't they program a bread button? You probably gotta jump from where the checkpoint was over here.
Oh, I see back in town. Oh, I see never left.
Right? The checkpoint was right here. No, it's back. It's over there. This here. Yep, this is where the checkpoint is. Now we can jump across. Okay, we're jumping that way. Got it. Come on, let's go. Come on, go. Oh, God, the car hit him. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, the car. Get in the water. Yeah.
I'm just relaying the message here, Samsung. Nothing I can do.
Here's the next jump right there. Ready? Get in. Get in there. Get in the water. Go in there. Get in there. Yes. Very nice. A bread emote? You want me to make a bread emote for the channel? Kevin Key says this looks like I-4 in Orlando, a total death trap. All right, let's see here. Oh, that's really far.
I'm going to
Shit. This is the furthest jump so far. We gotta get.
So I think that whale tip was sufficient enough to drop down. We were doing that, right? Oh, like a 2?
Oh shit!
Greg Fisher.
Oh my god!
Get you to Barnage General.
3?
Oh my god, that's fucked up. That's the end of the stage?
Someone fill up a transplant box with
Yeah, I'm gonna go to 3.
Don't let me forget.
Well, we can climb back up depending on how it goes. But remember, the bet's based on the highest, so the highest is 1 so far.
I got 4 stars for it. But that's terrible. That's
You're right, Dog explained, and that's correct. However, I'm showing the current status. The bet still follows the highest achieved.
accident. This game goes from 0 to 400. It seriously does. Just like last time. Oh, here we are. We're floating, doing jumps on logs on a river. Oh, you're in a nightclub.
We've done this before, OK Doomer.
It's like, what?
I mean, like Carl's saying it, but it's true.
Would you guys prefer? Oh, that's Greg.
This essentially reflects his current status.
That's Greg from the nightclub.
That's what it's supposed to do.
Storylines. It's the same guy. The same guy who drank the pufferfish.
Yeah. Did you read the terms of the bet before you bet? You want me to read? You want me to read the question? How about this?
Would you guys like me to continue?
It says highest BegCon level reach. That's the name of the bet.
The piranha plant. The piranha plant. Why am
That's probably because it's a whale sock sunspot.
Piranha. Would you like to see me do level 2 of the?
That's it. That's probably why. How you doing, man?
Don't forget the yayo. That's true. There was fucking cocaine in the nightclub. I forgot about that.
It was a 1. You guys can push against it, but that was definitely a 1. I'm about fucking negating the positivity, dude. He was hella desperate, man.
Flying fish. Piranha.
He was hella desperate. I'm gonna stand by that one. I'm gonna stand by that one, like, definitely.
Whoa, now Joel just tipped $28.97. Says, I thought it was gonna be $100. This should fix it. Wow, Joel, thank you.
You don't know how currency works, dumbass?
Second giant tip.
Wow.
And that will get us with 28. So that'll get us to 103. Which means you guys get a hat tonight too.
Wow.
What's this, man? Thank you so much, Joel, for all the support tonight. I really appreciate it, man.
Let's see.
All right, let's do a poll for a
Do-do-do-do.
the next stage. Which hat is
Fish best.
best?
Oh, fishy best.
Cowboy hat,
Figured it out.
the pilot
All
hat.
right.
We did Pikachu yesterday, and tomorrow we're gonna do the real life Dumas. So, and we did real life Dumas last night. So fake hair, real life, or
Let's see.
no, we did Punisher beanie last night, actually. No, but we're doing Dumas tomorrow for Elden Ring. So we'll do Viking, cowboy, pilot, fake hair, and Viking in the runnings. Very nice.
Oh yeah, I mean that's a scam too quick. So here's how the
Have I ever thought of writing tippers' names on my body with a marker? No, I'm not.
here's how when you tip them it works.
I'm not doing that.
You can actually tip in any currency. Like you can basically choose the currency, right? I assume it defaults to your local currency.
Instructor was helping him. I learned
So basically like
congratulations on that.
presumably what this moron would have done, this you know, presumably OIC LARPing would have done, right?
What do you guys think?
Is you'd go to USD and then you do, you know, you do 100, right? That's how currency works. But he's like, oh no, DSP must mean Australian currency, you know, considering that he's totally not Australian.
The rating is based on
And he picked Australian, or he left it on Australian.
how many bread you collect.
So that's how you know it's a LARP. Just a FYI.
All overall ranking, I believe. It's seriously split. You guys are completely split down the middle on this because like everyone's like piranha, flying fish, piranha, flying fish. All right, let's do level 2 of the flying fish. This is hard, by the way, just to warn you guys. The flying fish is freaking challenging. I was having a hard time with the first stage when we.
And his sock on Kiwi Farms like was essentially arguing that point, and I essentially pointed out to him that anybody can do that. And then since then his Emil sock started tipping and flat amounts, and he's going for this shit again. Anonymous donated $2.69 to Jasper's Angel. Says, I'm afraid that the Wings watch streams hooked more whales. Thoughts? Probably not.
How do you do it? I've totally forgotten how to do it.
I don't think so.
How to do it? I can't remember.
At worst, it's hooked maybe like more 50-bit bitches, maybe some dolphins or something. I don't know.
Derek, I don't think.
But not any whales.
To be in this game. Here we go.
The whales are the whales.
Oh my god, this is nuts.
At least for now. Who knows? Maybe more will show up later. Again, doesn't really matter, does it? Not necessarily something you need to be like worried about.
So good. What happened? Oh crap! I got sucked.
The React content, despite being his worst content, is paradoxically his best content because of how fucking terrible it is.
Holy suckage.
So something to keep in mind. Hey, what's up, Raven's Dolphin? Yeah, I called for a dolphin. Time for you to tip DSP money because you're a dolphin.
We're
Probably out of
underground cave. Holy shit! Look at this.
Oh, you know what DSP's Wings? You know what Wings trolls did to DSP? They super chatted. They sure got him.
Wild.
They sure showed him, huh? No, they're not gonna do anything, man. They're not gonna do anything. And dead.
What? You hit me. You heard me hit the water.
Yeah, you died before you hit the water.
Hit the water.
Yeah, it's called lung capacity or fish lung capacity. However that works. The clip of
There we go. Yeah,
like totally Rogeezy.
All right, good checkpoint. It looks like this. If we jump over this, perhaps
Like I don't know much about Wings. All I'm gonna say is this: Wings is a fucking bitch. Wings is like a fat fucking bitch. Like I lost so much respect for him from yesterday. I don't know much about him other than he's a bitch. And this isn't related to his down the rabbit hole bitch because he's a bitch in that, but like right now, he's a mega bitch. Wings, you're a fucking bitch. Eat a dick.
Into a cave system. I like this. You know what? We're using the flying fish, and guess what people are voting for the hat? Pilot's hat. It's quite appropriate.
You guys see that shit? Like, here, let me find it.
Always be on the lookout for
Let's see.
pieces of bread. You need that bread to retain.
Since nothing's happening anyway, right?
It's the only reason you're such an intelligent fish, because you ate that I am bread earlier, the sentient bread. Nah, I don't see any bread here.
So like so when Wings was watching
We just gotta jump and get now, guys, I have a tip for you. Right now we have.
Okay, what was this? 43. Okay, we can.
Big spritzer.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah, 43 seconds. We can watch this.
Over 1,000 people on my stream. If each one of you.
This is Wings watching the REEstream.
$1 right now live to the stream.
Oh Jesus.
I would have $1,000, and I'd be very happy about that.
However,
Okay.
he also began
He'll only
feeling a
be
need
happy
for
for
his
the
videos
moment.
to perform
I still
well,
actually have
and he
this
noted
rifle.
what he perceived as the
Which is
low
funny,
number
'cause that
of
rifle's name
ratings
is
he was
Samantha.
receiving
That's a Ruger, right?
into his view counts.
My videos get around 2,000 views now, and they're still
Like
only
seriously,
getting
how
200
long would he
ratings.
go without
That's great.
begging?
That's not begging.
$1,000.
He's trying to be
Put a
funny
lot of
there.
time in these
That
videos.
was funny.
See it?
Like seriously, how long would he go without
That's great.
begging?
So his wife goes, seriously, how long would that was a fucking shit bag, right?
Not begging.
$1,000.
He's trying to be funny.
That's not begging. He's trying to be funny. Have you ever watched DSP, fat ass?
That was funny. I'm not entertained.
If you could just click
Well, let me be
any
entertained.
of the
I have
stars,
692
if you
people
want
here.
one
If y'all all donated $1, I'd have 690.
Cool, and all 692 people can watch you be a fat bitch. Sound good? Sounds great.
Maybe later. there'll be other opportunities to jump up there and get the bread again. I hope, because that was ridiculous. Without having exactly known where it was, there was no way you could get that. You would have known, jump.
Oh yeah, totally, Frankie.
Right,
I forgot.
wait a second, glide, and try to hit it on your way down, or else you're gonna drown. All right. So what do we do? How do we get to the next area? I think the checkpoint's over here. I think I saw it. Yes, there it is.
You guys channel idea? Gamebox?
The flying is so freaking cool, man.
Wow, so cool.
All right, checkpoint obtained.
Actually, let me check
Okay, well,
the
guys are there. So
check the
if we
thingy.
jump from behind it. It'll probably boost us way the hell up. Maybe
Let's see.
That's probably where we're trying to get, to a higher level. I wonder if we can land in that minecart. I agree. Frederick Nixon does have a good voice. I bet he practiced that a ton. A voice that's he's kind of monotone, but just enough not monotone to sound like a really good narrator. Because you don't want a pure monotone narrator, but you also don't want a narrator that's full of energy and emotion. You want someone who sounds like they're just reading facts, right? For a documentary like that.
Oh, you got him? Let's see.
So I bet, how much you want him to bet he practiced a lot to hit that.
Alright,
perfect.
so this is Joel, I guess? What do we got? Oh, come on!
Oh, what the hell? The pilot hat isn't winning anymore. Now the Viking hat is. What the? The Viking hat is winning the poll. That's shocking.
Hey, every pony. Hey, Evie Pony. I make gaming and pony videos. Dude, where's the pony videos? You said you make pony videos, you lying sack of shit. Where are they?
I'm gonna try to jump, and I'm gonna see, can we get into...
What's wrong with this guy?
Okay. The problem here is there's not a lot of space. Oh man, this is, how am I gonna get the momentum I need? The water is very shallow.
So yeah, we'll go to the effort to go to your fucking channel and there's no pony videos.
Holy moly! There's water in here. I did not expect that.
Thanks, CJ.
I guess I just chilled.
Except for Exterminatus.
Until the minecart's done moving. Oh no, I didn't want to do that! I jumped out! Oh shit, I screwed myself.
Hey, I just wanted honest people to be honest.
How did I
Irie,
do this
that's
now? I
it.
think I was supposed to be up there and jump out and fly, and now I can't.
But you know, funnily enough, that Joel tipper,
Oh no.
again, irrelevant, who gives a fuck, but like, just FYI. So that person does actually, he is actually on here, previously,
That really stinks.
if y'all are curious. So, first tip I have on record, August 4th, 21,
Pretty
with,
sure I'm boned.
with look, a 73.45,
I'm
right?
fairly certain I just screwed up.
Oddly enough, his next couple were flat amounts, so that's cool. So I don't know what that's about. And flat amount there, and then I guess he learned his lesson, and I guess he unlearned his lesson here. He's got a short memory, guys. Who can blame him?
Zero.
So 100% OIC? Yeah.
Oh, see, you can't. You have to land in the minecart. If you don't, you can't control your flight.
He said he was from Australia, didn't he? I mean, this is whatever.
And now it's
Whatever.
back up. Yep. Okay.
It's like so stupid
I
that it's
feel it.
like it's not even
Looks
worth
like
thinking
the
about.
Cavs are about to win. All right. I haven't seen this hat in a minute, huh?
Like,
Now I'm ready to fly.
maybe the way to go is to just take all these at face value, just like they want. Like, you know what, DSP, you got crazy support.
All right. Anyway,
You've got the brony who can't make fucking videos.
So far, I
Like,
really
right.
appreciate Joel, you and all these tips, dude.
Thanks,
That was
Joel.
Amazing. I have $100 in tips.
Amazing. I want to suck your dick.
Thanks to everyone who's liked the stream. Currently, we're at 80 likes and climbing.
And climbing.
We get to the 100 goal for the stream, considering that we have about 200 viewers right now.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, any other contributions would be greatly appreciated. I believe we're only 5 away, members that is, from hitting the members goal for the month.
You hear that, Joel?
Great if we could hit that tonight.
Come to become a member, Joel. Blah, blah.
Excuse me. Woo.
Die.
Okay. Anything else?
Hope you die.
Former colleagues that thought Kyle and Woody were bad friends to Wings. They did not understand mental illness. I agree. And by the way, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Oh, is that right, Rogeezy?
good friends
Nice.
and
Get fucked.
I think they were all kind of shitty to each other.
But I think it was this really kind of toxic
He's a member?
relationship where they were
Oh, is that how you pulled his channel ID?
getting positive stuff out of
Actually, I wonder if I have him on the YouTube side.
being friends.
I'm not even using my own resource.
Everyone wanted to see
Nothing
him
I can do,
go
dude.
to these,
Oh yeah,
um,
he is. I don't have his channel ID, but he is actually a member.
But at the same time, he also was a bad friend to them by what the things he was doing to them behind their back and shit, and things he was
And he did super chat in Australian.
wasn't true. So it's kind of like
Maybe he's
everyone was
legit,
shitting on
guys.
each other in general.
Maybe he's
Nice
legit.
circle.
All right, Joel,
Jade is ready for my down the rabbit.
my brony friend.
Not sure. It's only 30 minutes long, but like I said, I think I'm going to be able to add a ton.
I hope it's worth it.
Because I'm the person that's the subject of it, so I have knowledge that I can share with you guys.
How do you give subs? First, can you buy a gun in Australia? Actually, you
No,
can.
You can't give. You
I
cannot.
saw a video of a guy who had a 4570 lever in Australia. So Joel, first thing you do is buy a 4570 lever.
And
Get one 4570 round. Might cost you like $4 Australian dollars.
It's going live for everyone, so there's just no way to do it. It sucks.
Then question mark and then profit. Okay.
Okay, let's continue, guys. All right, so we're still in stage 2 of the flying fish, and I am trying to get back up to the minecart and try not to blow it this time, like I did.
You're not gonna need hollow point if you're gonna do what you need to do with it.
Yo,
But yeah,
right in?
sure.
Perfect. Yeah, I accidentally jumped out. I definitely didn't mean to.
Yeah, I figure, Irie.
Look around while we're rolling here, see what we can see in our surroundings.
I figure.
How did this minecart get full of water, but not leak?
I'd fucking walk around with snake shot or something at least.
So it looks like there's gotta be a way to open this, right? I think?
Might miss.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
you
he
see
might
what
pussy
I
out.
see? There is a piece of wood right there, or a pipe that's incredibly loose. And if we jump and hit it, we might make the whole thing come apart.
I've noticed lately DSP is content with 75 to 100 for night stream.
Did not work at all. Let's try again.
Yeah. I mean, like, let's see.
Not working. Like,
Okay, like if we look at his night streams,
because the camera.
let's look at like the last,
Such a weird
I don't know,
spot,
90.
I can't really tell where I need.
Like
to
that's
go
3 months worth, right?
to
Ah,
jump.
fuck you. So like 90 night streams. Let's see. Let's look at 90. Almost there. This. 100.
I did it!
Here.
Holy crap!
90. Okay. So the last 90 night streams. 1, 2, 3,
Flood the whole
4,
thing with this.
5, 6, 7, 8,
This pipe right here, and this pipe supposedly filled the whole.
9, 10, 11.
All right, so now we got.
So 11 out of 90. So for the last 3 months, he has a 12% hit rate. 12.2% hit rate on his night streams for the goal.
Minecart is still blocked, right? But now there's a lot more.
Yeah, what's up,
water,
Steve?
So maybe I can swim back to the other side and see what's higher up.
What, are you leaning someone?
All right, let's go search.
Oh, he did lean somebody.
another room.
Did he have a $2 Forza stream? He's never had a $2 any stream, like since I've tracked at least. His lowest performing Forza stream, in terms of tips at least,
Hole there, that might take me somewhere
was, let's see,
down here.
$11.85.
Ready.
That was on December 16,
There it is.
2021.
Aha. So that's our first piece of bread. Sadly, I probably missed a couple.
Yeah, fuck yeah, good to have you, Steve.
So let's see what we got in here. Nothing. This is a dead end. There is nothing in there at all. Shit. So where are we headed then?
Let's see.
Up there we got new spritzers, but I can't reach them from here, that's for sure. No other spritzers? Really?
Nuclear launch detected.
The hell is he?
So
There he
is
is.
that really it for this room? I thought this
There he
was
is.
going to be our way out. I guess not. I guess this room, the only reason it's there is for that piece of bread.
I think you're actually right, Carl.
The game is chill and relaxed.
I think you're right.
Derek, I haven't watched any documentaries on TV in a million years. I've seen a few. Some about.
Yo, has anyone seen that documentary that came out? I think it was a couple weeks ago. It was a BBC documentary about like the dinosaurs' last moments.
Can we possibly?
I had that on my radar and then I forgot about it.
Area here.
Is that any good? It's got to be good, right?
Swim under? Look at this. Can we swim under the gate? I think we can. Ha ha ha! Nice. Swim under the gate. How sneaky. That is pretty sneaky.
It's my watch later.
Here's
Yeah,
the check.
I gotta remember. Oh yeah, Jacobs, if you're still around, I watched
obviously we have
what was it?
a booster.
Everywhere,
That booster's gonna
All
knock
at
us
Once?
back where we started.
Everything, Everywhere, All at
At the
Once.
same time,
So fucking good, man.
that booster, if you take
First time I've been in a movie theater in
there,
over 2 years,
looks like a new minecart will actually emerge
and it was the best movie that I have seen in recent memory.
behind us.
Where's the Dino Doc? It's on. It's.
Who the hell would
I know
build
it's a BBC documentary, Cobain.
a cave like this?
I don't know.
Why would this be in the cave exactly?
I don't know how to watch it, but I know it's a BBC documentary.
I don't think I can reach that from here.
But yeah, it was really good, Jacobs. So if y'all are looking for a movie going experience, Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Turn myself around
So fucking good.
to that.
So unbelievably good.
Let's see what happens when I hit this jump pad. Okay. So we got to a checkpoint. The bread's way over there. I don't think I can reach it from here.
Those are two totally different movies, Cobain. Totally different.
Nah, I have no momentum, see? If I had more momentum, I could probably get it. Yeah. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to get the water to rise in here. Yeah, there's gotta be.
Yeah, this one you'll want. I've actually never seen the trailer for Everything Everywhere All at Once anyway,
Most popular
but
game ever made.
yeah, this one I don't know what the trailer is, but you presumably don't want to watch it for this one. Oh my god, it's so good, dude.
Shit. Try that again. Find.
Hey, the lead
Tip to me $1.50 and says living side by side with the elves for so long.
the lead for that movie, Cobain, was on the 50 most beautiful people in the world, the like People magazine.
You may need to check yourself into somewhere. And I don't mean a hotel. I mean a place.
She was
that
the
has
chick from
literally
Crouching Tiger.
residents, you know what I'm saying? Okay.
Is that MTG Tard? I didn't even fucking hear.
That's the guy who.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
just, like, magic
Whatever.
Gathering and stuff. And
Yeah,
that's what he does.
right. Yeah, cool. Die.
I'm pretty sure that person's not being serious.
Oh, they're right, Cobain. They're definitely right.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Am I a Chicky Chang Wang? Yeah, I'm half of a Chicky Chang Wang. So I'm a Chicky Cha, I guess. Oh yeah, tips timer. Thank you.
Shit.
George Clooney is sexy, man. What are you talking about? Please.
Oh, what the? Ugh.
Are you Chinese or Japanese? I'm from Laos. Dude, he totally had a "Are you Chinese or Japanese" moment, like immediately following my stream, like the next day stream, if I recall. It was like fucking perfect. The timing was great.
Well, it worked, right? Nice! Freaking sweet. So the minecart went in there and so hit something to raise the water.
Yeah, I'm not too deep in that rabbit hole, Rajeezy. I don't think I'm willing to commit to that, but it seems pretty fucking annoying.
Let's go get that delicious bread. I demand it. Mark, I did hear that. I did hear that Wings at least watched part of the stream yesterday and apparently liked it. I'm happy to hear that.
Is it biggest spoil right now?
I can't do this. Look.
Can't even verify that, Carl.
Yeah, I can't get it yet. Maybe there's another opportunity to raise the water level. Because I cannot do it. And there's also no jump yet.
I was trying to work on a list of like...
Yeah, there must be another...
It's like almost... Like, if I can think of a way to make it easily, then I might, but... I'm trying to think of a way to show, like, periods of time in which a whale is most active, and then, like, see as the name switch. Like, for example, right?
The stories on my streams, you mean?
Like, Emil H seems to have kind of disappeared for the most part, and Mick Surly replaced him, right? So, like, that type of thing, right? One slots out, and then another one tags in.
It looks like, yep.
That type of shit?
There could be another opportunity to raise the water, for sure. So I can go under here. Yeah, I can go under.
But in terms of who's... I mean, it's gotta be fucking Planet Jeff, I guess, right?
I can go under
The person behind 1 Minute Man.
The question is, where do I want to go? I don't know which is which, or what's what here, or what's important.
Damn, this is huge. This is only stage 2. I told you guys the flying fish was tough, man. This is only the second stage of flying fish.
Maybe the name with the biggest cumulative tips and the.
Look how complicated it is. It looks like there's a button to push.
So it
does, doesn't it?
This is kind of like a shitty list.
Oh, good lord.
But it was like automated, so it was like I was able to make it quickly without actually doing any like fucking manual labor. But I'll show you what I made. I don't know how useful it is per se.
Holy shit.
But basically what it was so like I divide every stream day into a stream week.
What the hell?
Right? So whenever he takes a break, like whenever he takes a day off, that breaks up the stream week.
And now we are way high up.
Right? And so like if you
so here's
so like this list here is basically every stream week who the top contributors were for that particular week cumulatively, right? And it shows like the percentage that they contributed to the total amount that he received that week, right? And then how much the top 5 people contributed to the total. So like for example, on week 3 of April, Jax Raxer did the $1,000 tip, so that contributed 59% of the total, and if you add it all up, it was 84% of the total, for example, right? This isn't on the spreadsheet. This is on like a personal Excel document, because I don't want to waste spreadsheet space with this, because I think it's kind of worthless, to be honest. But if you look on here, 1 Minute Man is actually, for the most part, I think he's in every single one of these lists.
No, I'm not gonna mirror every tweet.
So like if you look at, let's take like a random week. Week 3 of October 2021, 1 Minute Man's the 3rd highest at 4.8% with $125, right? But 1 Minute Man is literally in every single one of these. I don't think there's a single one that he's not actually in. And he's number 1 on a lot of these too, right? So yeah. So that's why I think he's probably like the biggest whale.
This sucks. I needed to hit it when I was moving in the air, and I
but that was kind of the prelim of like, you know, because you can see whales kind of come and go, right? They'll be on the list for a few weeks in a row, like maybe like a meal, you know, or something, and then they won't be on subsequent weeks. They'll just have disappeared completely.
I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna try to redo it. I'm just gonna redo it, man.
But like if you look at,
There's a ton of work to do.
if you look at the
It's so primitive.
primitive.
Things you can do, other on Twitch itself, like it's so primitive. They're so behind, and everyone just wants the same features, and we can't get the same features. It's very frustrating.
No.
When I do reactions to historical content or conspiracy theories, we're going way ahead of ourselves here. We're going way.
You know how much 1 Minute Man has given this year?
The question, no, is it something I'm interested in doing right now? No, not really.
I mean, I know how much he's given since I started tracking. So tomorrow is the anniversary of the first 1 Minute Man tip I have on record. And so he's at 6,800. So he broke 6,800.
Oh no.
So we'll say that this is going to be the final, right? This is the last day before 425. So congratulations, Planet Jeff. $6,800, and that doesn't include any socks that you use. Big ups.
Oh yeah.
It includes Baba Joe and Silent Bob and like that shit.
Community tab is essentially a Twitter feed. Shorts are TikTok, stories are from Snapchat, and streaming is from Twitch. Yeah, they're behind the curve on everything.
There's suspicion that he's like perhaps like No Couture and
on-demand video sharing.
You know, some other socks maybe, I don't know.
Someone else.
Like that type of shit.
I don't understand why they don't focus on the thing.
But that's specifically 1 Minute Man, Silent Bob.
Do what you do best, better. Right?
Pookie, Baba Joe. Wait, yeah.
Instead,
like those.
You're trying to be everyone else. Just be someone. Be yourself. Right?
His dead wife would be proud. She sure would. Captain Flaccid.
This is ridiculous. Maybe if I don't hit anything, it'll just push me right into it. Maybe my problem is I'm hitting fly and it's screwing it up. Maybe I'm just supposed to get pushed right into it.
One thing to consider, Carl, is this is tips only. So if you look at how much tips he's earned since I started tracking, he's at 81,000, right? So let's round that up to like 82,000, I guess. I don't know. Well, I guess it starts at May. It's so... Keep in mind, right? May is really overinflated. Like, May was basically 2 months worth of tips. $12,550 in tips alone, okay? So, I think a better measure would be, like... Let's take the average of, like, the last 10 months, right? The average is 6,000... Let's say 6,500, right? So, you get the old calculator out. 6,500 times 12... 78,000. And so if we take 6,800 divided by 78,000, that's 8.7%. So, so from the tip side,
I knew it.
Planet. So I mean, like an easy way to think of it is Planet Jeff is basically paying for a one of his 12 months. An entire month of tips on average would be funded by Planet Jeff's contributions, not including his sock accounts, like Nokator, if that is him.
I think what it is they don't want you to
1 out of 12 months is completely paid for by Jeff
even though you can.
at his current revenue like amount on average. So like you get a couple of those, you know, you get like an OIC to pay for a couple months, like 1 or 2 months, you know.
Yeah, it really helps them. I'm totally okay with that.
So you get your whales to fund like half of it. The other half you can get your 50-bit bitches, dolphins, and troll tips to pay for, and you're good to go, right?
So here we are. This is where we came.
Easy peasy. And then that's not including the YouTube side. That's not including like Nathan Smith and that type of shit, right?
I think this is where we came in, isn't it?
So the thing, you know how like REEstreamers might like work in shifts, right? Like if I see Ant streaming, I'm not going to stream because I'd rather be an Ant stream because I think it's a better stream, right? But like people may decide to stream if someone else is streaming. Like if I saw a Tevin stream running, I would not fucking REEstream that day. That's like I'd go into the Tevin stream, for example, right?
See that?
I feel like his whales might operate in a similar sort of way, right? Certain people cover more of this, like this part of the day stream or this particular game or the night stream or that type of shit. It's really fucking dumb, but I think it kind of works like that. Whether or not they're communicating with each other, I don't know. But I think it's kind of
After my streams are done,
like assumed that that's the case.
I set them to private, and the reason I do that is because I'd much prefer. I missed it. I'd much prefer people would check out the videos I record.
So yeah,
as a part of my stream. For example, this stream right now, if I left it as a raw video, this stream would be.
I don't need you guys to give me a fucking handy. I appreciate if you like my stream, but Ant streams are really good.
At the beginning of it,
It's all you know.
You know,
It's all about the variety, right?
Manually,
it's about what you enjoy. So
for example,
obviously if you're here, you're biased to maybe like me, but thank you. I appreciate the support and stuff.
And then when the stream's done, I set it to private, so I still get credit for the views, I get credit for the likes, any ad revenue that I earn during this stream I get, but people won't see the video anymore because I want them to watch the on-demand.
You're talking about likes, right?
So even though if you're watching my community tab, you're like, oh, why are all the videos missing? Because those are the streams, and the streams are set to private after they end. So it's not an error, it's not a mistake. It's actually supposed to be like that.
Why don't you can you delete the post?
All right, so
why don't you do that?
We're not doing that yet. I can't reach that yet, so we're definitely not doing that yet.
He's definitely slurring a lot, Hate Army Watch, but people say he's really drunk tonight, so.
Propel me to places. So I need to have the water go up another level to do that one, I think. Chris B, thank you for becoming a channel supporter. Appreciate that, Chris. Thank you.
He's saying he wants to double dip. Sounds good to me.
I will, I'll check on members in a moment here.
He's explaining why he privates his streams.
There's gotta be a way to hit this one, maybe flying into it, but there's nowhere here to really propel you nearby.
I mean, he got his YouTube payment like 3 days ago. I wonder what happened to that.
Still keep it, but you lose all the statistics. Of things that would have helped your channel. For example,
you think that's a good thing?
On a video that I upload to YouTube, it's gonna get views, it's gonna get likes,
and then you're gonna
get interaction,
and then you're gonna get rid of it.
All that helps a YouTube channel tremendously.
And then you private it, and it all goes away.
The video, you do lose all of that. You lose the views, you lose the engagement for it.
And privating is just as good as deleting it almost. Because its stats disappear, right?
In this case, I do need to fly.
Take it easy, EDM.
Yeah, we're very close, Chris. We're very close to having the number of members we need. How long do the 1 hour videos take to upload? About 15 to 20 minutes, usually. Son of a bitch, I do need to fly.
I mean, you just left the VOD up. You won't have to do any of this. You'd save so much time, DSP. I thought you didn't have any time to do anything. Oh, whatever. Fuck you. Oh, successful is like always.
Oh, what?
Successful.
I couldn't even see what was going on. God
Successor. But he says accessibility, right? He doesn't say accessibility, right? Why is it just like successor he does that with? Successful.
There we are.
Nah, whatever.
Bloop. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, I need to just jump up and hit this button.
So did that open a gate for me? I think it did.
And OC's number counts as cents and tips.
It did.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Oh, this is not good. You gotta be joking me.
Yeah, you're dead.
At least I hit the checkpoint, but damn, that was the worst spot to possibly land. Right in drop.
Yeah, I guess I can... Let's see, since 422. Okay, we're a couple days past it, but yeah. Total difference in... So the difference in total rounding errors that he's made up to now, $2,750. So all those cents that he rounds down or like forgets to add a tip or whatever, $2,750 for a year. Sounds good. Adds up.
Ow. So what did we do here? We opened a gate.
And by the way, when he adds too much, like when he adds 5 instead of 4, which he does sometimes,
What does this give us here?
I take it down in the other direction. So it's not biased only to count in one way. Anytime he makes any kind of rounding decision or a math error or something, it'll push the number in one direction or the other.
The minecart. Move over here?
Yeah, it's just a rounding error, like an office space.
To the minecart having this gate open.
It's a great scam, though.
Point of doing it.
It's an excellent scam.
Gotta be a point, right? Maybe the minecart comes this way.
See, the thing is, like, when he was bitching about like the fact that I number crunch, he was like, these guys like don't know what it's about. It's like about I have fees and right? It's like, bro, I count for every fucking cent. And not only that, when he says like whoever tipped me $1.50, I actually put in $1.49 because his minimum's actually $1.49, but he says $1.50. Sometimes it's actually $1.50. Like when Slayer tips $1.50, it's actually $1.50 for some reason. But most people tip $1.49, but he says $1.50 for brevity's sake, right? But I put in $1.49 just as the default. It's like I give you every rounding error in your favor, asshole. What are you talking about, fees?
Way up there. It's way over there. So I think I need to jump up here. Think I could jump up there? I don't know. This looks tough. Let me try. I did. I hit the checkpoint. And now I'm here. Where am I trying to go? That way? I guess I'm trying to go that way.
And I saw a post on Kiwi Farms that was like, well, you guys track, the tips and stuff. So, obviously, there's people that care about it. Like, essentially talking about like, oh, when he makes money, like saying that you don't care is like, something of a cope type of thing for some people. I'm like, sure, some people give a shit about how much he makes.
Let's quickly see how many members.
If I made like no money and I see this asshole doing nothing and make a lot of money, I might get salty. Sure, man. I think that's a natural feeling, right? But it's important to note that like this is tracked by one autist. Okay, so you can't blame you can't say the entire detractor community gives a shit about this. It's literally just fucking me autistically tracking it. Whether or not people care about it is up to them.
All right.
So you can't like paint everybody with a broad brush. You know what I mean?
It's all good, guys. Don't feel sad. It's all right.
And another thing is, so number one, DSP is the biggest e-beggar on the internet. I'm fully convinced of that. I haven't been exposed to every internet personality, but I am very hard pressed to imagine anyone worse than DSP with how much he begs. So that's number one, okay? And because of that, because DSP literally makes everything about money, it stands to reason that the best way to make fun of him is to keep track of his fucking money. So that when he bitches about how he hasn't made any money or whatever, you can immediately prove him wrong, right?
That's got to be another gate opened, right?
It's like, think about it. Like, I'm not going to track Boogie's money. I'm not going to track Wings' money. I don't fucking care. DSP is on a whole nother level of begging. It's logical to track his money so you can laugh at him more.
Oh, man.
Like, fucking use your head, people.
I got one shot to do this, but luckily we got a checkpoint. Hit it! Yes! Tremendous!
OIC said that? I don't know if it was an OIC sock account, but it was some account I haven't seen before. But yeah, whatever.
What's the deadline for becoming the member? End of the month. Which would be, what, 30th of April?
Yeah, you got plenty of time. Don't do it tonight. You got plenty of time.
Alright, checkpoint.
Yeah, because, like, there's something that's really funny about how insanely hard he begs, and yet he earns a low six-figure income. Like, more than enough to sustain his lifestyle, right? Think about the funniest things that we have on DSP, like the bank leaks, for example, right? The memes, like the you know, $110.98 or whatever. Like the funniest things about DSP generally will relate to money in some way, because that's how important it is to him. So DSP is the only person who doing this shit makes sense for, honestly.
But I feel like it's too high.
1651, yeah, all that shit.
Man, so close. Unless, do you think there could be another? This is where we came from.
I don't mind getting angry at DSP. I get fucking top-hatted at DSP. He's a really scummy piece of shit. I get indignant about some of the things he does, sure. You wanna throw me some top hats, go ahead. But I don't think you should envy DSP. I mean, I think that's the line that you should really consider not crossing for yourself. His money came at a very, very high cost. One of the things being his fucking dignity. I mean, look at him. He says he's wearing a fucking silly hat. He says shit like that. That's all a cope. That's all an insane cope to justify what he does. He whores himself out for money.
Crimson Tide, he says we're gonna reach $400. We're gonna reach $400 of tips tonight. Crimson Tide, wow, you're gonna do $300 of tips?
Yeah, you should do it. So like, yeah, it's like,
see, there's no water here.
I have absolutely no problem when people get angry at DSP, but it's like the basic rule to follow is if you get too angry, then detox, right?
Nothing.
It's like, and when some fucking asshole tries to gatekeep you about, haha, you're mad, bro, shit, like, it's like, okay, thanks, man.
This is where we need to go.
Cool.
That's where the minecart's gonna
I'm sure you live a great life. I'm sure you're so much better than me.
It's the end of the puzzle.
Anyway, you know, that type of thing. Seriously, man. Fuck him. Again, if you can watch DSP without getting pissed off, then I think there's something wrong with you, man.
I can't get high enough.
DSP's a reprehensible human. Yeah, I mean, if you're going for an entertainment type of job, sure, what floor? I mean, I don't work in entertainment, so I can give, you know, I could give two shits anyway, but. But I mean, you know, DSP ain't gonna do that. That requires work and talent and effort and fuck off.
Oh man.
Yeah, exactly, Ramen Brahmin.
So close.
Like Wings is a good example, right? Like he basically doesn't criticize DSP. He just sucks his cock. What's with these fucking lol cows like fucking giving each other's like circle jerks, like actual circle jerking each other?
Yes. And I landed in it. I landed.
Maybe they can empathize with each other's situations better or something. I don't know, man.
Holy crap. Whoa. Mr. Fishy's Wild Ride. Oh my god, that was cool. And now the music's... Oh,
yeah, Review Tech pays Phil to get like actively installed, and DSP gets more like brazen with it. At the beginning, when Review Tech was giving him money, he was kind of like, you know, like you know, like that. But now, like, he gets money, he just like keeps talking about like, oh, Rich, you like eat cucumbers and blah 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 and this shit.
Section is in reference
like,
to another game.
He's like an actual cuck.
Really? Is this supposed to be the offices from Surgeon Simulator?
Labs report number 359. How did Dr. Robert not predict this? We should have known Bobs would eventually gain sentience. Now they've escaped labs and began living across Barnardshire with no knowledge of what they're supposed to.
Rich thinks he's flexing. Is that true? Yo, like, Review Tech is actually a bigger cuck than DSP, which is like hard to believe, but like he has an ultra level membership that he renews every month. That's $20. He's probably close to a year member by now.
All right, Derek, have a good night. I'm glad that you were here tonight, man.
See you later, Derek.
So did you hear what they said? They said the bread was created so that anyone could be a surgeon. So I guess they created sentient bread, and the bread was supposed to give the people the ability to be surgeons.
Yeah?
Fish ate them, and the fish became sentient too.
And now the fish are surgeons.
That's an interesting twist.
Yeah, Review Tech gives DSP a you might consider it significant, you might not, but he's given him hundreds of dollars at this point.
Wait, if that was a checkpoint,
I wonder if Review Tech writes it off as a business expense. That's like advertising. Hey everybody in DSP's chat, I'm a huge cuck. Come watch me. Or something. Who the fuck knows, man? Am I getting boba tonight? I'm not planning on it. But now that you reminded me.
Oh, there's two different ways to go. Look, that's a different way entirely with a different checkpoint. Oh, wait, there's glass? Never mind. There's glass there to prevent me from going there. I gotta go the other way. I didn't realize there was glass. Oh,
Yeah. BMI's always climbing.
Is this the actual...
Why did he do that? Like, he's in the middle of... Hold on. He's in the middle of a thought. He's in the middle of saying something, and then he just interrupted himself to go, "Buh," and then he kept talking.
Going there. I gotta go the other way.
Is that what happened?
I didn't realize there was glass. Oh, so I wonder, is this the actual...
Like he just plugs it right in. Just plugs it right in. Plug and play, man.
Oh, shit. Looks like ice, but there's no water in there? Can I jump in there? Looks like that's what they want you to do. I don't see another way to get up here. Have a good night, Cracker Jacks.
See you later, Cracker Jacks.
I think I have to jump in there, but I don't see water in there. It's weird.
Yeah, it is, Omar. I think he's actually said that before. I think his position is he needs 150. He needs closer to 150 on average, but like the extra 50 is like buffer room or something. Like, you know, he sleaze his way into it somehow. It's a load of horseshit at the end of the day anyway, you know.
Son of...
Well, good thing his chat's dead.
No, you did.
Yeah, that's the power of JPEGs. A list exists, and DoorDash.
I can't land.
I mean, I'm sure everyone's noticed the price of like even like restaurant food is going up, right? Like spots I hit before, the price is up by, you know, $1 here, $1 there, whatever, right? $1.50, $2, I don't know, whatever. So, you know, as much as DSP fucking like eats out and shit, that's gonna affect him. That's gonna affect his bottom line. Yeah, even the fucking in and out's gone up, you know?
Okay.
Like everything's gone up.
Oh.
There's no denying it. And I wonder, like, I don't know where is more affected by, like, I have this innate thought that Europe is more affected by inflation than the US is. Like, the US is more insulated from the inflation that's currently happening. But I don't know if that's true or not. Like, I presume, like, wheat production, for example, is produced, a lot of it's produced domestically, right? Like, we have fucking farmland. Like the US, right? So I have to imagine that it's affecting Europe more than the US. And our like fuels, and we have domestic oil production by some amount. We have strategic reserves and shit, you know, whatever.
Forever. This is the second stage for the flying.
Depends on the product.
Super duper
No,
hard.
that makes sense.
It's just so much harder than anything else in the game. It's only the second stage.
UK's 5%. I don't know. That's not bad.
Oh.
Well, I'm in. China's hoarding 80% of the wheat production, apparently. Big ups China.
No! I'm getting upset.
Yeah, I understand Arc10. I mean, it's a band-aid at best. A shitty band-aid, if anything. But yeah, totally. D is hoarding 90% of the weed production. It's a lot of weed, man.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The US could use like a few days of starvation, TPH. Yeah, just like click on the rations and drop it to meager for a few days. It's like Oregon Trail. Yeah, it's like Dark Souls but with fish. That's essentially what we're watching. Democrats gonna get slaughtered in November. Yeah, I think historically that's gonna be the case, right? I wonder if he like asked DSP like, what do you think about like Macron and Le Pen? He just said that by itself. If he would have anything to say to that, like just without any context. What do you think about Macron and Le Pen? Just don't say anything else. Would he say, like, I don't talk about politics? Or would he say, I don't know what you're talking about, what's that? Are those troll channels?
Come on! How
Yeah,
am I supposed to do this bullshit?
That's what I think, Kasky, but... Dude, what are you doing?
Ridiculous.
Grug, chill out.
There's no other way to do it.
Fucking hell.
There's no other way to do it.
Who is Aleppo? I actually don't know who Aleppo is. I know Aleppo's a place.
Come on!
Aleppo. Well, it's a city in Syria. What else is it?
Takes too long. It's too frustrating, man.
Wait, he said, didn't he say who is Aleppo? He said who is Aleppo. That means it's a person. Right? So when he says who is Aleppo, I'm like, I don't know who Aleppo is.
This is not a kid's game. We've already seen cocaine being snorted, and we've seen people getting into horrible car accidents. This is not a children's game.
Yo, he's going fucking crazy.
You did see it rolled out in lines on a table, though.
Oh, did you? Rolled out in lines?
Come to the Buddha!
Yeah, you were rolling those cocaine joints and smoking them cocaine doobies.
Thoughts on Macron and Le Pen? Yes, I think Macron and Le Pen should get the fuck in this room and throw the goddamn fish up to the checkpoint. That's what I think.
Great. At least he knew there were people.
Come on!
So he probably knows who they are, right? I think so, right? What's up with the sounds he's doing?
This is ridiculous. It really is. It's absolutely positively ridiculous.
It's DS positively ridiculous. Inconclusive, yeah. That's probably safer, GZ.
It's like you go from a series of stuff that's all like fun but challenging to a series thing that's like ridiculously hard. No scale, nothing. Just go right to this ridiculously hard thing. Oh my god.
How much of this game's left? Is there like a lot?
Now how the fuck do I get to that?
I don't know, jump really high? Like, I assume you jump really high, and then you like get momentum. Maybe you make like an arc. You do like an arc like this to gain the most speed, and then jump like that. That's what I'm assuming.
No!
Is this the last level? Oh, I don't know. Hand graphs, my specialty. Joel loves this. Yo, Joel's Kuman right now.
I'm renaming the game. It's not I am fish, it's I am pissed. I am pissed.
It's like me owning myself.
Ay, ay, ay. What the fuck?
I mean, you're hitting the edge, dude. Don't do that. Hit the edge, it's gonna happen.
Ah! Oh.
Elden Fish. Big up Elden Fish. Because, like, it seems to me that the distance between these two are similar to the distance between those two, right?
Oh.
I don't know, maybe it's an optical illusion. An optical illusion, if you will. There, figured it out.
Yes!
Wow, look at that.
Fly activation did it. Now there's bread over here.
Great. Awesome. Use the game's mechanics.
Nice. And I got the bread.
He's done it before, Carl. This isn't the first time.
Now this jump's gonna be hard. Okay, so you have to activate and immediately deactivate the fly.
Oh, you just figured out that mechanic? Big ups.
Oh,
He's gonna do it full screen. Ready? There you go. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it, you motherfuckers.
Where am I going? Oh, I'm going in here. I'm going in here. Ready? It's flooded. All right, we made it to a new area. Cool.
It would have been Volates, but
And there's a checkpoint.
it's the way it goes sometimes, my dude.
I've never owned fish before. I've never owned fish before in my life.
You never owned fish before?
They're awesome. I think they probably make really cool pets. They're cool to watch. They're relaxing.
Hey, Armory Watch is doing a coin drop. Let's go.
I want to get an aquarium that has those.
Don't get an aquarium.
Cleaner shrimp things.
Oh, okay.
Those things are dope. They're like shrimp with giant arms, and they clean your whole aquarium.
You still have to take care of them, dude. I know what you're thinking, DSP. You're thinking I can buy cleaner shrimp for my aquarium, and then I literally don't have to do anything, and then everybody will be fucking happy. Nuh-uh. That's not how it works, dude.
Whee! Haha! So cool.
So cool. All right, dropping coins.
If we had missed that, I wonder if we would have been screwed. If we had missed the jump, I would
Big
have
upside Armory Watch.
drowned down there. Oh man, here we go. Ooh.
Please, sir. I don't want any more.
I don't know. I guess you go down the ramp. If I go this way, it's probably. I'm almost done with the level I'm being.
Get it, Rotizi?
We're not gonna have time to do another one tonight.
Shit, I didn't hear it.
This one took so long. Seriously, these flying fish stages.
So it would have been like, nah,
Challenging, and they take a million.
nah, it's rewind time.
This thing, we started this stage in the sewer. We ended up in a cave system, and now we're in freaking a surgery ward of some hospital surgeon simulator. Like, what the heck is going on? This is all one stage. Bump.
Oh.
Woo! Okay.
How's this chat doing? Not particularly good.
Okay. I think we got 3 pieces of bread. I'm pretty sure we got around 3.
Oh yeah?
I definitely took a million years to beat this. So.
Really chose this over Dying Light 2? Yeah. He's not playing Dying Light 2 ever again. Ever. 8:55:27.
Vector locked in.
So that'd be like.
Is this game better than The Last of Us 2? Slightly, yeah. Aquarium for you. They look so awesome. Okay. Look at this. Look what we're doing now. Ready?
I've been around here. Am I missing it? Yeah, I must have not gone far back enough.
I've never owned fish before.
Would have been like
I've
here.
never owned fish before in my life, sadly. I do think fish are awesome. If I ever get an aquarium, I want to get an aquarium like shrimp with giant arms, and they clean your whole aquarium for you. They look so awesome. Okay, look at this. Look what we're doing now. Ready?
Yeah, I'll go back, find it. Dying Light 2 had a bad premiere stream. Ah, that's true. I did.
Elevator. Oh, man, it's so insane. One star?
Nah.
Because how many respawns? 20 respawns.
It's a lot of respawns,
I
dude.
got 1 star. Ah. Well, tonight, 2-hour stream, we only got 2 stages done. You see? That freaking flying fish is.
I mean, you've still got 15 minutes to go, DSP.
Flying fish is absolutely crazy tough.
What if he goes like, yeah, we don't have time to do another level. Let's just do Q&A for fucking 15 minutes.
the gameplay portion of
What?
I'll probably hang out and chill with everyone.
No!
Longer.
Fuck, stop doing that!
But yeah, good stuff, right? This game is so fun. And we are going to do another poll for another Game Pass night later on in the week. Members, again, will get to vote. If you're a member, it's in your hands to determine what we play later in the week. It may be more I Am Fish. Okay, guys? Woo! It's fun. It's fun. Even though it's challenging, it's fun. I do like the game, so thumbs up. Thanks, everybody, for your support tonight. Very nice. Okay, that's going to be it for I Am Fish tonight, guys. But let's chill a little bit, right? Shall we relax a little bit here?
All right, guys. Time to relax.
Get this off my neck.
I'm gonna relax, everybody.
There's no way I could get through the last Piranha level, Hobo. We got like 10-15 minutes, dude. What are you talking about? What are you doing?
Remote, I told you about Q&A infecting the night stream.
So here's what we'll do for the night.
This is an uncontrolled infection. He's getting septic.
We'll switch everything over for tomorrow. Excuse me.
Oh god damn, he's gonna. I guess he's gonna go to full screen anyway.
Just get rid of the Prestream podcast thing for now. Zoop.
Zoop.
Let's make the webcam be the correct aspect ratio.
Zoop. Zoop. And zoop. He really is gonna just not.
What do you guys want to talk about? I'm not gonna record this for YouTube. It's only like 10-15 minutes. What do you guys want to talk about?
How about you just end the stream?
Chill, right?
All right.
Skis TV says we have no other option. We must vote for the ending of I Am Fish. Chris Beast has been taking my time playing Forbidden West since it launched.
He does not FIFA phone.
Great immersion. Yeah, every single group of
not.
people in the game is completely different. They look different culturally. They're different. I like the different climates of the game. The graphics and the world design is the best part of the game. I do feel that the combat is kind of repetitive.
If it's unrecorded, what's the point?
They
Honestly,
did actually make the game more.
I mean, I assume it's stalling for tips
I don't
or something.
understand. But there's a lot of cool elements to the game that I liked.
Nuclear
Jim
missile
says if we
ready.
get really close to 40 stars at the next two levels, can you consider redoing an earlier level to unlock the bonus level? Maybe. The thing is, I'm at what, 28? Is that what it said? 28? No, actually, I think I'm like 26. I need like 14 more. Even if I totally 5-star the next two, which there's no way I'm doing. I just
pass remote, type something.
You do like 2-3 levels. I don't know, man. As much as I'd like to see the secret level, it seems like it's just really tough. Babyman Gaming, who of you knows this is the real person, says, I'm hyped for Dragonflight. You still feel any game hype, or you're too jaded now? I still get hyped for certain things. I do.
And
it's very rare. Like God of War.
I think we also killed Steve. Sorry, Steve.
I loved God of War 2018. I can't wait to play the new one. I want it to come out.
I can't wait.
Play it. I think it's going to be a really outstanding experience. But you're right. I don't get hyped that often these days anymore.
Wait, what? That's not true.
Pen? Yeah. Why didn't they fucking help me? Maybe I could make a decision if one of them would have fucking helped me tonight, assholes.
Yep. See?
Any new releases for June?
I didn't think about that.
Games. Yes. There is. Mario Strikers Battle League, The Quarry,
Wait,
Sonic Origins.
Does he just have a notepad next to him?
Warriors 3 Hopes, and Cuphead The Delicious Last Course. That's what we know.
Like a physical notepad?
Even more than
Oh, whatever.
that, but that's all we know for now. Okay? As I said on today's pre-stream, I really feel that we're going to get a lot of big digital announcements over the course.
He didn't rage quit. He says he doesn't have enough time.
New games, here's release dates and stuff because we're all waiting. I think it's coming.
So he's doing a Q&A or something. I don't know, kill me.
What are my predictions for the next Street Fighter 6? I have no clue. I don't even want to think about it.
Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Great Q&A, by the way. Thank you.
Get delayed. I seriously hope now.
I really appreciate it. You're the Street Fighter like guy, right? Thank you.
Season they just said 2022, and it was supposed to come out last year, by the way, and it got delayed. So I don't know. I think they want to get it out this year. I do.
And happy birthday to Aquatail. Big ups.
You know my Street Fighter money matches are on YouTube. Would be good React content. Which ones? I've done like bajillions. I seriously did.
Yeah, probably Spitfire, I guess.
It could be It could be Marvel vs. Capcom 1, Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
We can hang out until the
Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, Super Turbo.
So the Daily Fap.
For a good length of time. Like I was playing in tournaments from the late 90s all the way through 2007. It could be like a million different ones. Do you think I'll order from a Hawaiian barbecue restaurant for my birthday again anytime soon? Not anytime soon, but I might order from it again. It was good.
For your birthday anytime soon? Wait, what? I mean, obviously this is troll counters. Do you think you'll order that
I'm not skipping any.
Oh, from that same place. I thought he said for your birthday again anytime soon. Like, isn't that like in a year?
But I don't know when I'll do it, nor do I know what side I'll take.
He's asking if he's gonna order from that same place anytime
I
soon.
do love the piranha, Jade. He says I love the piranha on I Am Fish. The piranha is everyone's a puzzle. Every piranha fish is
Schedule
puzzles, as opposed to the flying fish is more mastering jumps, right? The
I don't know, Steven. I
overfish
don't even know how to
is
interpret
kinda
this.
easy mode.
He really is just phasing out gameplay.
Control. Really nothing much to
Like, if I gave a shit, I would track it in some sort of capacity, but I kind of
My
don't.
office job after I retired from Pro Street Fighter, no. I was still
No.
doing Pro Street Fighter when I had the office job to some extent until I had my back injury.
Until I got
had
fired.
a really bad lower back injury, which was a severely herniated disc in my lower back. I couldn't really drive or travel that much anymore, so that's when I basically quit competitive Street Fighter.
Okay.
What was the best Fallout?
It doesn't seem that bad, honestly.
It's tough. It's definitely not 4. It's either 3 or New Vegas, but
Like the way
each one has
I don't know, man.
a reason why I think it's
I haven't seen his fucking imaging or whatever, but he seems to do quite well without it.
Play and more content, and I like the whole strip in Vegas as well. It's tough. It's a tough question. I like them both. No, we didn't finish the game, Ellipsine. Just there's not enough time to do another stage. The stages are lengthy, so there's no way I could do another one.
Why don't you just do another one and then stop and go like, all right, guys, we're done. Like, just stop halfway through.
Train, yes, many times.
Okay.
Of course, the reaction video project yesterday was a success. Insanely high views, great feedback. Everything was good. Everything positive.
No, DS positive.
Chris Bot, if you're gonna make a song for the Prestream podcast, okay, that you want to add to the playlist,
Yeah.
it has to be actually on YouTube because all the music that I play is YouTube music. So it'd have to actually be uploaded to YouTube as an audio file video, and then I could add it to the ongoing playlist. Brandon says, should next-gen open-world games be more like Elden Ring and Breath of the Wild or Horizon or Dying Light? They're all different, and they all have strengths and weaknesses. I can't say which is definitively the best.
Oh, I do. All right.
Would I ever fly in a helicopter knowing what I know about them? Only if I had to.
All right, I'm coin dropping because I have more likes because I promised.
If there's an emergency, I need to be in a helicopter, I would do it, but I wouldn't risk
Wait,
it.
what?
A helicopter is a flying can of gasoline. You gotta understand that.
Uh,
A helicopter, you're pretty fucked. Unless you could jump out of it somehow and survive.
are you a moron?
Slow.
Are you stupid or something? Are you like an actual fucking moron or something? The fuck is wrong with you? Did you guys know that it's a flying can of gasoline?
DSP React will be limited to gaming content, or we
What the fuck?
and will remain a goal-related event or a regular thing. It wasn't even a goal-related event the first time. There was no goal. I just did it. There may be some that are
Alright,
goal-related,
coin
some
drop.
won't be, depending. Will it be gaming or all gaming or not? I mean, honestly, was Wings gaming? Not really. I don't think it has to be gaming related. No. I think it's more.
No way, Steve. I'm never gonna ride those.
Like
That's
what
crazy.
value added for me. Meaning, if I'm gonna watch,
I'll never ride a
someone's
train.
documentary about something, okay?
Nice
I don't
T-post.
watch anything. If I watch a documentary about, I don't know anything about the subject matter. What's the point of seeing me watch it, right?
To learn as a doc.
The history of something.
Documentary teaches you things.
That's fascinating to me. Like the Wings thing was so fascinating because I didn't know much about the guy at all. And within 2 hours of watching, of course it was 5 hours, but the 2 hour documentary, I learned a ton about his history, who he was, as a gamer, as a content creator, as a person. And now I understand the memes and everything. It was very informative.
Yeah,
For me
memes.
and you, right? That's the kind of stuff I want to do. Now, I'm just reacting for the sake of reacting to a random video today. I think that's stupid.
Exactly, Mark. Just wants to
Are
exist.
there any old games I would like to see remastered or a sequel be made? As I already said, I want number one.
That's why it's humanity. He's
Trigger.
basically not a human being anymore.
An amazing game they've never redone at all.
All the higher level functions that make a human being like
I want a new
a
version.
human being, he effectively doesn't have or doesn't want to have.
Of course, it's called
So ignores.
As for a series, I keep saying this. You guys ask me this question all the time. Infamous. Infamous was a great series that just ended after Second Son for no good reason. I would like to see that continue. Can I add better TTV?
Alien Day One.
YouTube if possible?
Maybe.
I don't even know how to do it. I would need information.
I mean, he used to be better when he was a kid. I mean, he's still a fucking
Well,
narcissistic
I
asshole,
I
but
think at this point I've had a bajillion.
he wasn't
hats.
so
Here's the hats I have.
fucking
Pilot hat,
whatever he
cowboy
is
hat,
now.
2 different Viking hats, the Pikachu hat, the real life Dumas helmet,
Yep.
the fake hair hat, the green camo military style hat, the blue camo military style hat.
This is great. Isn't this so much better than gameplay? Isn't this so much fucking better than gameplay?
Like, do I really need more hats?
What made you get the last thing?
Like, for example, if there's a playthrough coming up and there's a hat involved that would relate to the playthrough and it's going to be a lengthy playthrough, then I would consider it. I'm just going to add any more hats now, man.
Okay, someone find the game that has a hat that you put on that's actually a bomb and it blows up and kills you. Someone find that game and then recommend that he plays it. I have an idea. Shh, don't tell anyone. I have an idea.
He says, you know, game theme. Yeah, if there's a game themed, I would consider it. Yes. I just got hit by tiredness. What
Oh
happened?
yeah, Majora's Mask does have the bomber mask.
Even now I feel tired all of a sudden.
Doesn't kill you though. I think it takes away what, like half a heart? No, I think it's a whole heart.
To the left. It's not straight on my head.
This sure is great.
Why didn't you guys tell me my hat wasn't straight?
Because no one fucking cares, dude.
Say something. How I swim?
If you don't care about how you look, why the fuck should anyone else care about how you look, dude?
No, I don't. I don't speak Spanish, but I can understand some Spanish.
Oh, is that right? Oh yeah? Can you? Can you,
I don't
DSP?
understand the Johnny Depp trial. I don't care. I have no interest in it. Zero interest.
Yeah, it's the real life Skyrim hat.
A solid snake headband. I like a
Headband.
Street Fighter headband. Put it on when I play Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Bison hat, but I can also put on like a headband and pick Ryu. But I don't. I had one a long time ago. It actually came with when I bought Street Fighter 4. It came with Street Fighter 4.
Then what happened?
If we reserved the game, there was a Ryu headband, and I lost it over the years. At one point, I was like an ornament I put on a Christmas tree. It was pretty cool. I
What?
found a tree that had all gaming related stuff.
Put a headband on a Christmas tree?
I don't know where it is.
That was just a bunch of autism that it was difficult to register. What the fuck are you talking about?
You have a good night, Tartarian True. Do I prefer East Coast or West Coast? If you mean water.
No, you're right. Okay, Doomer. I'm never riding a bus again either.
Mentality, kind of the West.
My
Coast.
modes of transportation are very quickly being reduced.
Jade, I'm not sure what you mean. He says WWE 2K22 Showcase is a little easy and not easy. So it's either too easy or way hard. There's no in between.
Little easy and not easy. Okay. Well, I'm in. Maybe you shouldn't think too hard about it, DSP.
Can I pronounce this? Ayúdame, por favor, es muy importante. Help me, please. It's important. Yes.
Yeah, I'd say it's very important.
Ayúdame, help me. Por favor means please. Or por favor is actually what it means. Like, por, as a favor, please. That's how you say it in Spanish. And es is muy, very importante. Important. Like I said, I can read a lot of Spanish. I can't speak it.
You can read a lot of Spanish? Really? Gee, I wonder how difficult it is to read this out. I wonder. Almost as hard as reading Japanese or Thai or Mandarin.
How would I feel if my content was dubbed for other languages? Oh, spectacular. I'm sure it would be completely accurate and they wouldn't change the words to make me look like a jackass, too. Not that I need any help looking like a jackass, but you know what I'm saying.
No, you need a vest, dude. You need to complete the ensemble. Ensemble.
No, I don't remember
Bleh.
that in Red Dead 2. No, I do not. Have I been to a concert? Yes, a couple different ones. Dave Matthews Band, and I went to a lot of video game related concerts, video game cover band concerts back in the day when I was going to.
Cat say Paris coma on a horse.
If Elon Musk,
I can read it.
money to do what I want for this decade, but at the end of it, you would go on a one-way trip to colonize Mars. Would you take him up on the offer? No, he's insane. The Brick Boy 103 just did a super chat. Thank you, Brick Boy. Good to see you. How you been, Brick Boy? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing all right. Thank you for the super chat. Actually, it's a super sticker. Wait a minute. Elon Musk
air.
is about to buy, he's trying to buy Twitter, right? Never mind. Elon Musk is a genius. He's the smartest guy on the planet. Elon, please don't ban my Twitter account. I need it for business purposes. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you give us the best Australian accent?
Derek also
No.
needs it for business purposes.
God, mine's terrible. Like, oi!
Yeah.
Knife. Now this here's a knife. Come over here. Butter your bread with this knife. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Jade, have a good night, man. Another shrimp on the barbie. And I'll stab the shrimp with this knife. Oi! Why do I keep saying oi? Oi! There you go. You're doing really well. He enjoyed the DSP Restream. Awesome, Brick Boy. I'm glad to hear that. Everyone did, apparently.
Nuclear missile ready.
Did I play on a playground as a kid? Not really, because my school didn't have a playground for recess. We had a giant paved parking lot. I'm not kidding.
That's a playground!
Asphalt parking lot.
That's what I had too. I used to play Foursquare and Kitty Cat Corner and fucking anything. I hate you. I hate you so much.
I probably watched him a little bit, but never often. Oi! If the members' goal is met, how soon would I organize DSP down the rabbit hole? Probably maybe mid-May. Build it up and hype it up, so that way people could. I'm trying to stretch.
I hope you break your neck. Oh.
Prepare for it.
All right. Sorry. Who's nuking?
Half an hour long.
Sorry, I was cringing too much.
Seriously, way more to say about that.
Fuck is it?
Than the Wings video because I know everything.
Bill forehead. Like his forehead?
Correct, which is a lot of it. I can tell you some of it
Man,
is like half.
I knew his
correct.
forehead.
I can tell you what's completely wrong and clarify. I can massively
Nuclear
elaborate, like in
launch
general.
detected.
I can monstrously.
Stop moving!
Fighting game stuff.
Fucking stay still!
People don't know the truth. It's kind of been lost to history, and I very.
Can I hit DSP with a car? You can't hit him with a car because his back hurts, and you know.
In detail.
He's like allergic to cars,
Right at the beginning
so
of the video, the stuff with the fighting.
it's unethical.
It's funny. He's like, oh, so Phil was known as being this kind of person in the fighting game community. Then he plays a clip from Street Fighter 4. That's from my YouTube years. It's not even when I was a part of the fighting game community. At that point, I'd already quit and everything. And I was attending a tournament on a whim. That was a special situation where the people running that tournament didn't know what the fuck they were doing. And everyone at the tournament was complaining and upset. So it's like a completely...
No, that's true, Steve. Like, I can't drive anymore either. Fuck.
It doesn't.
Still got my rollerblades.
But that's what I mean. That's the kind of stuff...
Actually, I don't have my rollerblades. I should buy some rollerblades.
What do you think he got the most wrong? What did he get the most wrong? Good question. I have to rewatch it. I haven't watched it in a little bit.
I think that's a better question for you guys. What do you think he got the most wrong?
When we're gonna do it, we got 5. You don't think we're gonna hit 5 members in the next 6 days? I would hope we hit 5 members in the next 6 days. Damn, if we don't, that's sad. That's the most members we've ever had. 395.
Yeah, it would be pretty sad.
Like 399, and we don't hit the goal. Damn. That would really suck. Yes, I would consider playing Star Wars The Force Unleashed again.
Do you think Phil's down the rabbit hole reaction will give him more views? Starting the Wings reaction. I don't know. Like, I feel like it would do worse than the Wings one, honestly. Because number one, it's not like he already kind of blew his load with the Wings one. Like now we know what it's gonna be like. It's gonna be fucking awful. Right?
Put it this way.
And it's him, not Wings, right? So the Wings people don't give a shit.
Marathon down the rabbit hole.
It's shorter.
Yeah, like there's like a 2-hour video we're gonna watch.
You
It
know.
doesn't have to be down the rabbit hole, by the way. It could be.
I don't know. I feel like it'd be worse.
Like a 2-hour
Who
video
knows?
we're gonna watch, and that we now know with the amount of commentary I'm gonna add, it's probably gonna be between 4 and 5 hours. So we can say, okay, we'll do it as a marathon. We'll start it up. We'll do it for like 1 or 2 hours. Take a break. I'll do a feasting with the king. We'll resume after. Right? We could do that instead of actual gameplay. We could do that as like a marathon event. But we need to find something that's that lengthy. Sambuca says, I missed the sub bombs. Yeah, I mean...
I knew Wings Spitfire. I didn't know the deep lore. I've seen the Wings down the rabbit hole. I saw it before DSPs.
I left there for good and said, fuck them.
I saw Spoonies, then Wings, then DSPs. That was the order I saw the down the rabbit hole videos.
Portusum Zone, let's...
So I knew about him, but I just don't care.
It becomes a topic, all right? It's not right. It's not on the table.
It takes a specific thing to make me give a shit about a lolcow. And Wings doesn't have that thing.
Pretty hard, I think.
All I got out of this is he's a fat bitch. That's all I got out of it. That's all I need to get out of it.
There's so many different cuisines.
DSP's so much more. There's so many layers to his scumbaggery.
Plus, I don't do it that often. I do it, what, every few months? So I think doing it like 3-4 times a year, there's no way I'm going to really run out, I don't think. Yes, I did have hamsters before. Twice in my life. When I was young and then when I actually first moved here.
This is Valkyrie 26 in the airspace and at your service.
After I officially beat the stage, and there wasn't enough time to do another one, so I did quick Q&A with you guys. There's old Evo footage of my win against Justin Wong in Super Turbo. Would I do a reaction video of it? The problem is all that old footage sucks. Back then, there was no good cameras or nothing. The few videos out there of me playing games back in the day are terrible quality. Like
terrible, yeah.
And I mean, the thing is, you're like, well, what am I going to say about it? Oh, here's when I countered what he did. I kicked his ass. Oh, look, I made a mistake. I got hit. Oh, no, I came back. There's not much to say there. You know what I'm saying? There's not much to say there. There's not much to commentate over in a match like that.
What time did he stop by him? He stopped at basically at 9 on the dot. Yeah, we're at OT now. You can leave, dude.
Wrestling history.
You can fucking leave, my dude.
Anything you put of WWE on the internet gets claimed, right? Immediately. Like the moment it's on the internet, it's boop. WWE owns it.
Boop.
How on earth would I react to wrestling history? That's not even possible.
Not even possible, guys.
Nope, never had a dog, and no plans on getting a dog anytime soon. Not saying that I never would get one, but no plans on a dog.
Coin drop already happened, Jacob, so you gotta wait.
Yeah, I got all those old WrestleMania vlogs that I did when I went to WrestleMania. Was it 2013? It was either 2012 or 2013. I went to WrestleMania in New York, New Jersey, and basically,
yeah, there's a cat and a horse.
That wasn't
a son and a wife, a cat and a horse.
Or music was fine. Like the venue was fine. Everything around, like actually like showing the internal area of WrestleMania was fine. The moment there was music, or the moment there was a snippet of something from the match, claimed into oblivion, shut the fuck down, taken off the internet.
Can't you just mute the music part? Just like leave everything but the music part? There's usually a slider for music.
You realize that these Q&As are boring, you're not that interesting. Well, that's great, Shiki. You don't have to be here because I just banned you. So now we don't have to hear you bitch about it. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't have to be here. Now we don't have to hear you complain.
Cool, and then you can be
else is having a good time.
Yeah.
Stick in the mud because you suck.
Everyone else is having a great time.
Would I ever do a retro replay of Battlefield?
I'm having a great time.
Because it's an online game, right? I mean, yes, there's a campaign, but it's short. It's an online game, and I don't think you can even play it anymore, right? It sucks, but all those games that were online are pretty much lost to history now. Yes, there were hurricanes when I lived in Connecticut, and yes, they sucked. Don't get that out here anymore.
Look, he could have just left, and I don't think he made a single cent during this fucking Q&A. Maybe he got like a troll super chat or something. Time to leave, Phil. Time to leave. What are the timestamps on his tips?
Anything else, guys? Last chance, because we're gonna adjourn for the night. Thanks
Let's
for
see.
joining me tonight. And
756, 802, 821.
It basically helped the stream so much.
It wasn't a crazy amount of tips. It was 2 tips. It was just a high value per tip.
I once kept physical backups of all my videos, but I stopped doing that several years ago. And number one, I realized it was stupid because you could get them right off of YouTube anyway after uploading. And number two, I didn't want to keep buying the hardware to store them.
I think this is literally the lowest amount of tips he's had in terms of volume.
Yes, I did play some of the Mutant League sports games. I believe I played both
I can recall.
and Mutant League Hockey before. Even on stream, I think at one point I might have done that years and years ago. Jim the Frog says, what about Lego set building streams for variety? You can chat while putting together a set and rage at the bad directions and missing pieces. Listen, if people were interested in that, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Legos are expensive. You may not realize this. A Lego set, a single Lego set, costs like $50+. A good one. And that's the thing. Like, you don't want to see me build some little car. You want to see me build a set.
No, build a car.
Pricey shit.
I'd love to see him free build something with Lego. Like, tell him to build like a spaceship or something with just a bucket of random Legos. Build a spaceship of some kind.
Would you be bored?
I'd love to see like his creativity.
How did it work banging up my old videos? Did you have to buy a bunch of external hard drives?
You'd build restaurants over and over, yeah, and they'd always fail.
It's hilarious because over the course that I did this, like over 10 years that I was doing that, the external hard drive started off like...
You need Papa Bear for that. Yeah, basically.
And then they got smaller like this. By the time that I finished doing it a few years ago, they were like very small. They just like
No, he wouldn't look up a guide, Benjamin. He needs someone to give him a guide. Someone like Papa Vera.
Year period, because the technology kept...
Yeah, you guys figured it out.
But that's exactly what it was. I would have the videos saved to my hard drive on my computer, and I would back them up on external hard drives.
Can you leave? Can you go?
What was my first playthrough? My first video of a game?
So you don't have time for anything. Dude.
Star Wars The Force Unleashed. Star Wars Destroyer Sucks or something like that. Star Destroyer Gameplay Sucks, what it was called. I was basically shitting on the game because the controls were fucked up.
Oh, great.
My first actual full-on playthrough that wasn't just like highlights. I'm not sure. I think some people might say it's Fable 2, but I actually don't remember.
Oh, yeah? You don't remember? Dead air. Well, time to go. Think DSP's on a spectrum? Yeah.
Right, guys, I think we're going to adjourn for the night. We're going to get the Blanca action figure. This is donated by a fan. It's a Taiwanese bootleg Blanca. It's not...
Hey, I'm Taiwanese. I'm Thailandese.
It's a ripoff, basically. A legal ripoff. Okay, guys. Let's adjourn for the night. Thank you guys for chilling with me. I appreciate it. Thank you, Joel, so much for the support. Anyone else who contributed in any way, thank you guys.
You mean the one person who tipped? MTG Tard?
Gameplay to the channel. So if you missed any portion of I Am Fish tonight, you can get caught up. Tomorrow, reminder everyone, my last streaming day of the week is going to be Elden Ring on the first stream, and this is late game, end game content. It's going to be very challenging stuff.
2-hour Q&A after DSP is on? No.
After hours, where we're going to be doing...
That's not going to happen.
The rest of the Companion's quest line, possibly a Daedric quest, possibly starting a DLC, depending on how much we can actually get done.
A little column A, a little column B.
Great stream tonight.
Stephen Hawking.
I appreciate everything. I hope you have a good evening, and I hope to see you in the AM.
Actually, mostly column A.
Streaming day of the week. Peace out and have a good one. Thanks.
My Emperor! I failed you!
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
And my BGM's fucked. Great. That sure is great. Oh well. Here, maybe I can find some other thing. Oh, I know. I know what to put. It's always gonna be which one? It's gonna be Pocket Monster Lo-Fi. It's always this one. Ah, fuck, that's odd. Sorry. Oh, Joel. Joel. Alright, so let's take a look. Alright, so we got 3 tips tonight. I think this might actually be the lowest volume he's ever received in terms of tips, yeah. I can't think of a single time that was this few amount. Like, even on his poorly supported streams. Like that one I checked earlier. Was it like 1226 or something? That really bad Forza stream? Or was it? Fuck is it? It's like around here. There it is. Even that really bad Forza stream, it was still 6 tippers, or 6 tips. It went poorly. Does your wife think you're retarded for tracking the tips of a failed stream? She thought I was retarded before that, dude. I just cemented my position as a retard. So we'll do... So what's going on tomorrow? It's gonna be... Is it what? Is it Elden Ring yet? Of course. Of course it is. Okay. Big ups. How many handouts did Phil... What, for the whole day? Alright, so for the whole day, he made 176. And, yeah, my wife brought me boba. Can you fucking imagine? She got me boba. That's true love, man. Alright. Hourly rate, 26. So if we look at the trend for the week, it wasn't doing great. 232. Actually, I think that's average so far. The number to beat is 238, so I guess a little bit below average. So currently, this is his lowest supported month I have on record. Still, right? It moves pretty easily. We just, you know, need a couple joules. Oh, I see. Hope you're listening. Time to fucking step up, you little bitch. You know, seriously, we gotta get this up, man. It's really a white woman that loves boba. You have to be a white woman to love boba, Benjamin. How many different tippers for yesterday? Okay, so like, let me see. Let me show you what yesterday looked like, for anyone who's curious. Where should I put it? Put it here. Is it still accurate? Put it here. So like, we'll do insert, pivot table, existing sheet here. Data range, raw, create pivot table, values, tip amount actual, columns, paypeg, or rows, paypeg, filters, date, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this. We're gonna go, oh, I don't know, up here. We're gonna do a filter view. We're gonna add one column above. Paypeg, money. And then we're gonna sort like this. Okay. So this is the cumulative of what he received yesterday. So 124 of it was like anonymous, right? So what anonymous means in the context of how I use it is if it's a name that is clear. So first of all, if it's anonymous, right? But if it's a name that's like, we will never ever see that name again. Like this one, Yawn, he's like, I got a $1.50 tip from Yawn and it says this is boring, right? Like this type of thing, I put it as anonymous. I might as well, you know? Otherwise, yeah. If it's like an obvious Retsupurae soul tip, I just put it under Retsupurae soul. No, that type of thing, right? So if we go back, I try to be pretty clinical about it. So if we look at what we got yesterday, so 124 of it came from effectively anonymous, 47 came from guitar player, we got our 25 tithe. Jay Whale came back, so that's pretty cool. So if we look at I don't know, 1, 2, 3, top 5 paid 237 of the, how much did he get? 237 of the 370. 237 divided by 370, so that's 64%. So 64% of the pot was contributed by the top 5 guys, assuming there wasn't any, you know, like, I don't know, sock account usage or whatever. And I guess that's a tough comparison in the sense that the anonymous tips may not be the same person. So let's take the single anonymous big tip, which was 90 something, right? 98.79, a suspicious amount. So if we do that instead, so we just assume it's that one person. That's what? 113 plus 98. That's divided by what? 370. So that's 57%. Yeah, he got an anonymous $98 tip, Super Zelda, for the win. Yeah. Extremely precarious, Steve. That's what makes this funny. Again, that's why it's good to track it. I mean, if your goal is to laugh at him, then you have to track it. That's the only way. There's kind of like no way around that. All right, so let's see. I'm just gonna control Y. Okay, cool. Yeah, Black Mage, but you know, it's really easy. Like, I don't know, man. It's really easy to tip under foreign currency anyway, whether it's a super chat or a tip. So I take all that shit with a grain of salt. There's so much like weird whale gay ops that it's like you basically have to take everything with a grain of salt. Yeah, my pleasure, Dayglow. I mean, it's not a ton of work, honestly. It's mostly automated. I spend more time like showing people stuff on the tracker than actually putting stuff into the tracker, if that makes any sense. So it's mostly built to be self-sustaining at this point. You just need to kind of feed it data. I still wonder, Carl, like why Planet Jeff / 1 Minute Man has made such a point to not tip through stream elements. Like, either DSP recommended it or they unilaterally chose to do it. I'm willing to give DSP the benefit of the doubt and just assume that Planet Jeff just chooses to use it. Maybe he had problems with the stream elements in the past or something. Jeff killed his wife to tie 25 every day. I mean, that's a good reason to do it, right? Exactly, Pope Pisspot, right? So Pope Pisspot says, sometimes the gay ops is so much, I need to take a step back and realize how ridiculous this is for a normal person who is involved in the vortex. Absolutely. At the end of the day, like, when people say don't take this seriously, like, this is kind of why. This is really stupid. Not just this, but like everything, right? But, like, the entire premise of this show is fucking ridiculous, right? So it should always be treated as a form of entertainment at the most. Hey, what's up, Karma Kid? What'd you miss? Not much. Not much at all. Bill's gonna break these people if he doesn't break first. I mean, they willingly do it. I mean, say what you will. Like, I mean, say what you will about the manipulation tactics he uses. He doesn't technically force anybody to give him anything. Like, I don't know if him begging or beg tweeting or any of that shit counts as duress. I don't know if that would count as duress by the... Well, here, let's look at the actual definition of duress. Define duress. Threats, violence, constraints, or other actions brought to bear. So doing something against them. So they're not under duress. I guess they're coerced? I don't know if they would fit the definition of coercion either. The practice of persuading someone to do something by using force or threats. He's not threatening them. I mean, he's threatening himself, basically. I'm not going to eat you guys. I'm going to have to eat a sandwich. So, yeah. I mean, so say what you will. At the end of the day, they willingly give him money. Right? Yeah, they're... yeah, I guess scammed is the word. But it is certainly manipulation. It is definitely manipulation. Nobody can argue that. I get tired of the they deserve it argument. The ones that I say deserve it, coyotes, are the people like OIC. I think they actually do deserve it. Because there's a component of I'm better than you that's kind of within his line of reasoning that I think makes him actually deserve it. Right? If I think if there's and you can make the argument that the manipulation that DSP does, so the pignosis, right, is what causes these people to think that there's an us versus them. So it's part of his manipulation. And I would agree with that, right? Like if you are easily pignotized by DSP, you may feel that I need to give him money to own the trolls. So then they would have that I'm owning the trolls. And then in that case, by my reasoning, they would, you know, deserve it in that case, I guess. But I mean, I reserve the they deserve it for a handful of people. OIC, I'm gonna say Jax Rax is in there. He's fucking annoying. Game Trekker for sure. Rojizi. Yep. Game Trekker because he's the worst chatter. Like the I'm gonna give you money to handhold shit. I can't stand that dude. That's just like, yeah. But like the random, you know, 50-bit bitches, Lyceford probably deserves it, honestly. But yeah, like the random, you know, 50-bit bitches and whatever, like, sure, man. I mean, it's easy to get annoyed. Gothy Senpai I'll always use as an example. Because when that person commented on my video, like, DSP needs the money, and I'm like, how does he need the money? This is how much he earns. Oh no, he needs it. Like, it's a, you know, like that type of shit. It's very easy to fall prey to, okay, well, I hope you lose all your money and go fuck yourself. You know, that type of thing? Sure. Sure, man. I'm not gonna fence sit on it. I do it all the time. I'm the one who tells people to fucking die and shit, right? But like, whatever, man. I guess pignosis is very, very strong or something. My brother acts just like Phil. That's probably why I'm so fucking him. Maybe you can still save him. I don't know, Pope Pisspot. I don't know. That's the interesting bit, right? Argumentum ad. Okay. Argument from pity or misery. Appeal to pity or sympathy. Yeah. Emotional appeal is intentionally selected to invoke compassion or sympathy. Yep. Man. But, like, sometimes I wonder, right? Like, I'm convinced at this point that DSP is really stupid. Like, he's an unintelligent person on top of many other things. Like, again, I point out frequently that he barely categorizes as a human at this point, because the high functioning things that make a human being a human being, he completely has wiped from his life, essentially. So it's like in the same way that it's like, can you blame, you know, can you blame a virus for being, this is obviously extreme hyperbole, but it's funny to think about. Like, you know, can you explain animals for being, can you get mad at animals for being animalistic, right? He essentially operates on pure, like, reaction, as pure instinct at this point, you know? Can't blame a virus, but you can aggressively wipe it out. Well, I mean, you can. I mean, he does say as humans. I still believe he's a lizard. Yeah, I mean, we can't, you know, we can't completely ignore the possibility that he is literally not a human. Sure. But a lot of people think like, oh, you know, he's valedictorian. He's like, no, I think I've met a lot of people. Like, I have to meet a lot of people in my line of work, and DSP is an extremely unintelligent person. Like, I don't give a like, I'm gonna argue that till the fucking cows come home, man. He's not smart. And so I think the scamming that he does is just like, it's just out of pure, like, it's coming out of the lizard part of his brain. 70 IQ? Yeah, that sounds about right. Dude, yesterday, I was watching Ant's stream yesterday. He said the word exacerbate when he meant any other word like 3 or 4 times. He had this weird thing about it, like he was hooked on that word and he was using it incorrectly every single time. It was really fucking annoying. I think it was exacerbate, if I recall. But yeah. The loathsome dung eater. But yeah, he misused that word so many times, like just back to back. And like, look, I've mispronounced words, I've misused words, sure, but I don't know, he seems to do it very habitually and in a very strange sort of way. Extrapolate. Oh yeah, right. It was extrapolate. It was extrapolate, like, I remember there was at least 1 or 2 cases where he said extrapolate, but he meant aggravate. Or some synonym of that, you know? Yeah, it was annoying. 13 extrapolates. Oh yeah, wait, I was gonna look up something on Pig Go. Fuck. Something someone brought up earlier. Oh man, why don't I write things down? It was like someone brought it up kind of like early on in the stream and I was like, man, my gen brain just ain't cutting it anymore. Thus counter. So that you would inclusive Golden Boys Club. No, so like yesterday was just his seething jealousy was just completely out in the open. That's what you really get out of these React videos, dude. His whole thing with Keemstar during that was so fucking bad. Yo, YMS finally released his Lion King Part 1? Fucking A. All right, guys, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Let's go. I gotta commit time to that. That's a good watch. It was extrapolate? Well, whatever it was. Actually, let's watch the daily wrap from yesterday while we wait for the daily wrap from today. What a day. DSP reacts as a clear hit. Wait, oh yeah, speaking of which, I never did the fucking bets for the face touches. And I never paid out for the BegCon level either. Okay, hang on, let me do that first before I forget. Okay, so BegCon 1 wins. Yep. Complete. And then face touch is a go. Okay, so A is 4 or less, B is 5, 6, or 7, C is 8 or more. If you want to participate. I don't know, Karma Kid. Like, I don't know, man. This like crossover shit is like...
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for Saturday, the 23rd of April, 2022. Of course, I'm Darkside Phil.
So so again, this was yesterday's. This was yesterday's Daily Wrap. And it was titled, What a Day! DSP reacts as a clear hit. Need feedback for the future. I really hate how he titles these. I don't know why. It just really pisses me off.
Yeah. Ooh, what a day it was. Today we did something completely different. Today was the day when I was trying out reaction content. People have asked me to do this kind of content for many, 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 many years. And I always resisted.
And I always ignored them till the call of the money came in.
Right, well, people are going to yell at me and insult me.
So this is going to be for the today's daily wrap, by the way, not this one. We're not betting on this one.
No.
We're betting on today's.
Is, like I said, I'm trying to diversify my content. I can't just do the same kind of content constantly forever, and I know that. So, trying new stuff. And originally it was going to be me reacting to my own video about...
As someone who participates in the gun community, whenever I see this this fucking Punisher symbol, it's super cringy to me. It's like pure cringe mode for me forever. It's completely ruined.
On the same content creator, Frederick Knudsen, same style documentary. And I said, well, people are interested, and people were overwhelmingly interested. Okay? So, we did it today. I got permission from everyone. Frederick Knudsen, Wings, I even asked.
Punisher is cool, sure, but it's completely ruined.
We watched it all day. First stream got over 1,000 viewers. for the entire stream. Not even like for a snippet of it. The entire stream. By far, you know, in the last year, the highest viewed stream I've ever had. Although Elden Ring did have over 1,100 at one point, it did dwindle a lot during that premiere stream. This held viewership the entirety of the stream. Tons of support. Most likes I've ever had on a stream, over 700. Insane. Support from everywhere. Super chats, membership.
And it's again, like, I'm glad that this happened. I want him to pivot into this content because it's pure DSP. Extremely hypocritical. I mean, like the fucking thumbnail, for God's sake, man. In what reality? Like, look at this thumbnail. This is the fucking antithesis of what you've always like stood for, man. Like, you're doing the thing. You're just straight up doing the thing, man. And it's like you've called people such horrible things for doing this, and look at you now. And you're only a decade late. Big ups, man. I think a fan made it. I think a fan made it to fuck with him, and it worked.
Tips, crazy.
No way he knows how to make this, dude. Like, no fucking way. Someone made this for him and they're fucking with him. Either that or they're big ass dent heads and they don't know how fucking bad of a look this is, which is like, it's one or the other.
Not over the top crazy, pretty good. You know, I hit all my goals and everything.
Yeah, I know, I saw that, Captain Flaccid.
So far,
man with no friends tries to comment on friendship.
People love it. They said, wow,
unironic fan made it. Yeah, I'm
like insightful, interesting things to say.
I'm sort of leaning that way, Shantae, yeah.
Good. It's just entertaining content, and they really enjoyed it. So much so that by the end of the first stream, I'd gotten through about an hour and a half of this 2-hour, 8-minute documentary. And originally, my late stream tonight was supposed to be Skyrim Anniversary Day.
Yeah, I was looking forward to that.
Like, dude, you can't.
It took away my Skyrim, and I had to fucking watch you play a fish game instead.
You're gonna make us wait? And I was like, well,
yes.
You know, I usually don't change my schedule around, but if you guys absolutely want me to do it tonight, I'll do it tonight. They said a resounding yes. Okay.
Who's they?
So I changed my schedule around. The late stream tonight was the final half hour, which took the entirety of the late stream.
I was blinking so much.
Kind of like a mini review to the documentary.
He's overstimulated.
The documentary was super well done.
He looks like he's got bags under his eyes here, actually.
Over on his channel.
Like it kind of stands out to me here. You need to put on some foundation, DSP. That's what you're missing in your life.
My summary here. Go watch the last video of the 5-video series to get that. But it was incredibly eye-opening. And the second stream did pretty good. Around 700 viewers for a lot of it. And still a good amount of support came in. We didn't hit all the goals this time, but it was still great. I'm not going to complain at all. So as for an experiment, I actually kind of explained it on the pre-stream today. I said basically today was a proof of concept test.
And okay, and the great thing is, okay, so you think about it as like whales, right? DSP's manipulation actually targets them more than anybody else, because we feel bad for the, you know, I don't know, maybe you feel bad for like the Rob on wheels and shit like that, right? But actually his manipulation tactics work the best on his whales, because like he finds ways to get like last chance for this, last chance for that. You know, if you like, he holds the fucking carrot in front of them, you know, for the members' goals and shit like that, and they like almost always fall for it. And that's when the they deserve this comes into play, honestly. I think.
In a business is that if you have a new idea, can something be profitable? Can something work?
Why is he so fucking low?
Business. And I wanted to see if this kind of content could work. It did today.
God damn, I can't fucking hear you, dude.
A resounding yes. By the end of the stream, people were already coming up with all these ideas of new reaction style content that I could do in the future. Now, you have to understand something.
He has a vitamin D?
Don't worry, I'm not changing myself to be a guy who just reacts to shit. There's
Why not?
People out there like that. That's not me. I'm a gamer.
Oh, sure.
I play games and chill with you guys with games and have fun with games. That's
you sure do a lot of Q&As for being a gamer, dude.
Content creator. However, there definitely was some kind of a positive benefit. There was entertainment factor. I enjoyed learning about Wings of Redemption today and watching this documentary style video. So, this is not something that I'm going to be doing again right away.
I think cognitive processing is just...
If I were to do it again, what I would do besides the video myself, I do have permission to do the down.
It costs more resources for DSP than a lot of people.
Super in depth
is what I'd have to say.
Only about my earlier years of 2008 through like 2017. It doesn't cover anything recent.
Yeah, it doesn't cover any of the real good shit.
Outside of that, what I'd like to know is what you guys would think about the future of this series. obviously leave comments on this video. You can contact me via my streams, via Twitter, email me, whatever you'd like. Give me ideas. Now, here's the criteria, though, and here's the tricky part about it.
How many comments does this have?
I'm not like these other content creators who are going to go out there.
You don't have to fucking preface every single fucking thing talking about how special you are, how you're not like them, how you're better than them, how you're more ethical than them. You don't have to fucking do that, dude. We know what you're about, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Great. All worthless comments. Sounds good.
And just blatantly watch someone else's shit and not get permission and just steal it. I refuse. I would not do that. I'm not that kind of guy. If it's something that I'm going to do as a react kind of a project like I did today, it has to be something that I can get permission from a person to watch in its entirety.
It's for flexing reasons, Spitfire, but really pathetically.
I don't know what Frederick Knudsen thought I was going to get out of watching his stuff. Maybe he will get more attention on his channel as a result. I hope he does.
What?
Maybe they feel like they'll benefit. I'm not that kind of guy. If it's something that I'm going to do as a react kind of a project like I did today, it has to be something that I can get permission from a person to watch in its entirety. Maybe they feel like they'll benefit from a boost or something if I do it.
Hey, fucko. Like, not everything in life is quid pro quo. Sometimes you can just be nice. Have you ever heard of being nice before? Have you ever heard of giving people something out of the kindness of your own heart? Have you heard of that? Fuck, man.
Honestly, I don't know what Frederick Knudsen thought I was going to get out of watching his stuff. Maybe he will get more attention on his channel as a result. I hope he does, because he's a great documentarian, in my opinion. That being said, I refuse to watch content that is slanderous or defamatory. The stuff that I watched today, the Down the Rabbit Hole video, was very factual. It documented things that happened. Not, oh, this might have happened behind the scenes, but no one's really sure. Things that happened, okay?
Okay. And you control that narrative, right?
I liked it. I was able to look at facts and make judgments for myself on what I thought, rather than, oh, someone says this happened, and someone says this happened, and this is something that possibly happened. This is a conspiracy that might have happened. That stuff.
I also really like that he uses the word conspiracy when he's just like conspiracy. Like, to me, right? The word conspiracy has this connotation. It's like a big thing. It's like a cover up, right? It's like an organizational issue. Like, you're fucking the guy. You're the guy who jacked off on stream. That's all you are. Like, even if it was fake, it's not a conspiracy. It's just people fucking around at the worst, dude. Unfortunately for you, it's all true. Dick.
I would never, ever do stuff with that shit because it doesn't make sense. I would only do it based on factual stuff, like documentary style, okay? So, yeah, suggestions. You ever seen stuff, documentary style content that's corroborated? It's not just fucking suppositions and guesses.
Okay, and corroborated. So, like, what's the definition of that? You see, he creates this criteria that's impossible to match up to, because at the end of the day, he's judge, jury, and executioner. He's gonna decide what he wants to watch. Again, I'm preaching to the choir, but still, like, dude, he's really got a grug look on his face right here. Look at that underbite. Very nice.
And you think it's something that would be interesting for me to watch, and you think that the creator would actually give me permission to watch it, throw it my way. Some examples, like, I know likely Frederick Knudsen, if this is well received, the project I did today, perhaps he would allow me to watch other stuff on his channel too.
Well received.
Stuff on there. One of them that came up today was Spoonie. Spoonie is a content creator.
Oh God.
A while ago, long time ago, who I used to watch some of his stuff when he was part of that guy with the glasses.com many moons ago.
You don't have to say that guy with the glasses.com.
Apparently,
you can say that guy with the glasses.
With him. I don't.
You can say channel awesome.
I didn't follow him after I started making content. I completely stopped following these people on the internet. So, if you guys thought there would be some benefit to that, you know, something like that, or maybe other stuff on the on his channel.
I don't know how I feel about I've been watching Spoonie.
I also don't want to do. Oh, but Phil just constantly reacts to Down the Rabbit Hole. If there's other stuff, do you think that would be beneficial?
I feel like I'd get really mad.
I would consider it.
So I feel like I'd get really fucking mad.
For suggestions, but please understand, I'm not going to be doing this constantly. This is a one-off situation. It was good. The one thing I would absolutely consider doing.
So it's
on myself.
Wait, you just said it wasn't a one-off thing. So now it's. So it was a one-off thing, but because it got a lot of money, but it's still a one-off thing. Like, dude.
We're actually only 11 members away from hitting the members goal this month and having that happen anyway.
Permission thing won't last.
Outside of that, we gotta wait a bit and try to see what makes sense. What can I get permission for? And I'm gonna leave that in your guys' hands to kind of go out there and say what would we like to see Phil react to. Okay. Tomorrow we're back to normal. Tomorrow we're back to gameplay. It's going to be Prestream podcast, excuse me. Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga, finishing up Attack of the Clones and moving into the next movie.
And you know another thing, right? Like he talks about like I'm not going to watch any of my own shit if it's like not corroborated and this or that. It's like he's the one who decides that, right? But when he was watching the Wings thing, he was like, "Oh, because Frederick Knudsen made it, I'm going to have to." Like he specifically said he's going to take everything at face value as the truth. And it's like, "Oh, okay, so you get to you get to pick and choose for yourself, right? But for other people, you just assume it's true 100% of the time because this guy made it." Like, is all that corroborated? Like, do you have to get that fucking notarized or something?
Which is Revenge of the Sith. And then on the late streams, whatever.
Are you gonna ask Spoonie if you can watch his video? You're gonna at him on Twitter?
Right now, I am.
Make sure you at Liquid Spoonie too. He actually responds to people.
115 people voted out of over 300, almost 400 members now.
Take it easy, Lane Walls. Have a good night.
Please vote. The poll can be found on the main channel page under the community tab. The more input I get, the better. But if not, it looks like it's going to be I Am Fish continuing, which I'm fine with. Monday is going to be Elden Ring, and it's going to be Skyrim. Sorry there was no Skyrim tonight. For those looking forward to it, it will continue on Monday night. And we'll go from there. Fair enough, everyone. Thank you. Today was a really great day. If you were on the streams, thanks so much for the support. Please enjoy the videos on demand. Please, by all means, like the videos, leave comments on them.
By all means.
Thought about this new project, all right? Thank you guys so much. 2 thumbs up. Great day.
Yeah.
I'll see you all in the morning.
Well, he did the thumbs into the guns. My favorite. This is my favorite maneuver. Okay, it takes like at least 3 meters to use. Okay? It's an EX attack. Check it out. Thumbs into guns. Double thumbs into gun.
Thank you guys so much. 2 thumbs up. Great day. I'll see you all in the morning.
Bam. Gotcha. My fave. Thanks, man. What comments did he get? DSP Rex is a hit. So happy for you, Phil. I feel like it's a pay pig. You can tell. Amazing to see the empathy you have towards Wings. I love how I actually love how he defended him during kind of indefensible portions of the video. That was great. You both are completely different people, but I am sure you can relate to Wings' experience as a YouTube personality. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Great. Well, he's scheduled this stream, so it's presumably coming up at some point. Yeah, like so like I liked Spoonie's content probably up to the point that he started doing Wrestle. Prior to that, I enjoyed watching it, whatever it was, you know. I mean, I think the point right now is that Spoonie in a similar way kind of lucked into where he was. And at the end of the day, the amount of work he had, the amount of work that was in front of him was just too much. And I don't know, man. Like Highlander 10 and 13. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, my favorite shit of his was always the what you call it? His D&D stories, whatever those are called. Counter Monkey, I think. I liked his Counter Monkey stuff because I like long form rambly shit. You know? So that was right up my alley. But Spoonie had the ability to spin a yarn, you know. There's people who could spin yarns better than Spoonie, but he had a decent ability to spin a yarn, at least to me, for whatever reason. DSP, I don't think has ever been able to spin a yarn. Yeah, fucking A, Steve. You'd be surprised, man. Long form just talking is like, it's great. Sometimes people want a really long video to listen to. I know I do. Like, to listen through work and shit. You know? But yeah, I mean, like, dude, like, I think producing a long form video is got to be really challenging. I mean, I don't think that I'd be able to do it in the sense that, like, because it still needs to be cohesive in a way, right? So you need to maintain some level of cohesiveness throughout the entire fucking video, which is really difficult to do, you know? So you got to have the ability to do that. I mean, the restreams are tied, like the restreams are tied together, at least my restreams, they're tied together by the single like factor, right? Like DSP, I think, you know? So that's like the focus, but like, no. Come on, dude. Knock it out. Get it out there. Spoonie movie scam is right up Phil's out. Yeah. Actually, I think the Spoonie movie scam was worse than Project 7, right? Because I think he needed 5,000 to get to that point. So I don't know. How much did Project 7 take overall? Like 10,000 or something like that? I mean, Spoonie's entire Patreon was a scam, right? Like, I don't think he's ever utilized it in any sort of way, right? Like the way it's supposed to be used. I mean, unless it's still earning 2.9. I think that's actually higher than DSP's is right now, right? No. Well, it's higher than it was before he lost his Twitch partnership and there was a giant spike, which is now kind of settling down. But DSP's is still technically higher. Sounds good. I wonder how much he's pulled overall from his Patreon. Was it like Rafttreon? Dude, no, you dumbass. $10K was for the Project 7 trailer. Yeah, like that totally makes sense. Like, yeah, I'd pay $10K for a fucking trailer. Makes total sense. Dude, it literally can't go back further than this. Here. 2015. Yo, look how much this fucker pulled. I wonder if there's a way to get an aggregate. I guess not. But like we took like the like center here. Was it 25? Dude, how long did it take for him to get less than 1,000? 2017. Jesus, dude, that's like 2 years. He made over 1,000 for 2 years, and the vast majority of that was like over like 3,000-4,000. Fuck. Damn, Spoonie. What happened, man? Oh well. But yeah, I mean, the consensus is Spoonie was always this kind of like, you know, kind of loser piece of shit type of dude. It's just he kind of lucked into his thing, and he, you know, I don't know, man. I still feel a lot worse for Spoonie than I do for fucking DSP. That's for damn sure. Because like Spoonie at least had the courtesy to just fuck off in general. DSP still lingers around like a goddamn parasite, man. But I guess he has a better work ethic, if you can call what he does a work ethic. I mean, he technically wakes up and turns on the camera, so that's cool. Is there anything to watch? And there's like nothing from yesterday, because there kind of isn't anything from yesterday. It's just so fucking bad. It's so bad. Did you do anything on the Prestream podcast today? Put out a new video? You had a DSP?
And I'm just gonna talk over it. And I don't really have much to add. I'm gonna make a joke every once in a while, or have a reactionary face, like stupid reaction or whatever.
Wait.
Right? I don't think that that's valid content. And I never.
Wait, what? You do that now?
Let me give you. And the person is an archery expert, and they sit there and.
Say what, Floor?
Mostly the reason I resisted it is because, I'll be honest, I feel like React content is the laziest content you can make. Okay?
Wait, this is from today, right? Like this is current year that he's talking?
Okay? You just sit there and you watch someone else's work.
Yeah, you did that.
You comment on it. Now, the difference between
I didn't hear this.
Kinds of React content is that if you are someone who feels like you can add something distinctly interesting or additional to a conversation, then I think React content is fine.
Oh.
I'll give you an example.
Okay.
Let's say
Let's hear this, Dave.
someone is watching a video of a video game, and in the video game, the combat is primarily archery, and the person is an archery expert, and they sit there and they say, oh, well, just so you know, this is accurate in this scene, this is not very accurate in this scene, here's why, let me elaborate, let me give you...
Okay, so I have to ask before I actually see what he says. Is he gonna somehow... Okay, so he's gonna have to make one of two arguments. Either the reaction thing that he did was okay or it wasn't okay. And presumably it has to be okay because he's talking about it, right? So how the fuck is he gonna equate himself to this example that he's making now?
Experience and additional information. That's actually really interesting to me. That's like, oh, an expert who's going to tell you how accurate what you...
What are you an expert in, lol cows? Right.
But someone who literally just sits here and says, I'm just going to watch someone else's work all day. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to just watch this video.
All day. Dude, this is like peak... I gotta pause, dude. Oh my god. How did I not hear this?
I'm just going to talk over it. And I don't really have much to add. I'm going to make a joke every once in a while or have a reactionary face like, stupid reaction or whatever. Right?
Like, I didn't imagine this, right? Like, I didn't imagine this. Like, this exists. Like, that's a face. That's a fucking face that you're making. You're looking over there and you're making a face. So what? Because it's a duh. And by the way, you did that duh today. Here, let's find from today. Do you still have the fucking... Here, let's go to raw DSP. Let's see, where was it? Wait, did raw crash like in the middle? Of course it did. Oh, fucking course it did. God damn it. What DDM then? Okay. All right, let's find it. Where was it? Where was it? This was before the Q&A. So it would have been like around here. I want to see how bad that face was. How long did he hold it on the full screen part of it? Sometimes it's hard to see with just this thumbnail. Tweeted his uploads might be corrupted. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Hey, take it easy. Okay, Doomer. Have a good one. Guys, I'm having some major problems with tonight's videos. I should have an update shortly, but everything might be corrupted for some unknown reason. ... Okay. Well, I wonder if he filmed his daily... Filmed. I wonder if he filmed his daily rap yet. You know what would solve that problem, Dave? If you didn't private the VOD and you just left it up, then you wouldn't have to do that. See, so it's... When did he tweet this? He tweeted this 2 minutes ago. So it's 10:10 Pacific daylight time, right? In the evening. And it's like... See how much time he's putting into this fucking worthless shit when you just leave the VOD up? Do you see? Whatever.
Right? I don't think that that's valid content. And I never have. And I've told you...
Yeah, good thing. Good thing, Steve. Exactly.
Don't want to do that.
Until you did.
Everyone does it, by the way. Take a look at any content creator from the smallest to the small to the...
So everybody does it. Okay, so another I'm special or another like everyone does it so now I can do it. So, okay, so his play here is that everybody does it. They do it way shittier than me. I did it in a better way. I think that's the play, right?
Biggest of the big. When they have a day when they just don't want to do any work, they do a react video. Okay? It's called lazy. I'm serious. It's being fucking lazy. There's no effort in that. It's just, today people want to see my reaction. Turn on a video, react. Oh, I made a paycheck. Wow, you did no work, though. And I do actually distinctly have an issue with that. Because I as someone who I feel like when I'm going to put out a product for you guys, it has to be merit and value.
Merit and value.
not only be entertaining, but maybe be informative or maybe have some kind of other intrinsic value.
Intrinsic value. Let's find some intrinsic value. I'm just gonna find a random spot. Where's that shit? Okay, let's see. I don't know, like, oh, 3?
FPS Kyle proposed a way to help Jordy finally lose weight.
Here's intrinsic value.
One episode, I threw this at Wings because, you know, he was bemoaning his...
So hold on a second, because now I need clarification, all right? I don't know if they're going to get into it, but this is episode, hold on, 383 of the Painkiller Already podcast. 3 fucking terrible ads on the right, as you can see there.
What's wrong with the ads? They're just ads,
I
dude.
take it back. Two ads and a patron plug. Patron plugs I'll accept. But anyway.
Patron plugs you'll accept? You don't get to accept shit, you dumb fuck. You don't get to decide what fucking people use. I'll accept it. Oh, great. Thank you. Thanks for accepting it. You're such a big man. Appreciate ya.
So, this is Wings is off the show now, right? How? At what point did that happen? Because this is... what do you call it?
Intrinsic value.
What are you talking about? They don't do the show anymore?
Yeah, what do you think about this? Intrinsic value.
They're done with the show. It's gone now?
Oh, wow. Very, very, very intrinsic, very value.
This is in 2014.
Fucking actual dipshit, dude.
I want to feel like I put some work into it.
I love the Pikachu hat, by the way.
Yes, I want to have fun every stream that I do with you guys, but at the same time, you know, I want it to be something
that you pay me for.
That feels like there's valid meaning. It's not just vapid.
Valid meaning.
Bullshit.
Vapid, empty bullshit.
Video or stream today to make a paycheck, okay?
But it was. It really was.
I notice there's no advertisements on my stream.
Because no one will advertise with you because you're a poison pill.
1% of my fucking screen be ads. I couldn't believe yesterday we're watching.
Didn't it just transition perfectly from one thing to the other? I clicked randomly in both of these things, by the way. This is like fucking divine intervention. Like... But it's okay when Nightbot spams every minute, right?
This video.
That's okay.
There's a podcast on it, and literally one entire third of the fucking podcast screen is advertisements. I'm like, so do you really think those guys are doing the podcast because they have fun doing a podcast? Or are they doing a podcast for you to make them money on the...
Porque no los dos, dude. Like, why does he do this? Like, why does money have to be the fucking end all be all with this idiot? Like, seriously, man. Like, you're 40. Like, oh, I'm not allowed. Okay, it's one of two. Either I want lots of money or I get to enjoy what I'm doing. I don't get to do both.
This fucking giant third of their screen. The dude's doing supposedly a heartfelt vlog about Wings of Redemption. The guy's crying, and on top of...
No, Raven's Dolphin. Ads aren't fine. I'll only accept a Patreon. Sound good?
Is a fucking ad for a Minecraft add-on, and it's playing and looping, it's distracting. It's like, what a scumbag, you know? And that's
what a scumbag? So, dude, that's really harsh language. He's got a like, this makes him a scumbag? Is this like the line for someone being a scumbag, having advertising? Dude. That's like fucking actual slander, man.
I don't want to do ever. I want to put out quality content for you guys. And I appreciate that, again, you guys support this kind of content because I don't do ads, I don't do plugs, I don't do that kind of vapid bullshit. It's tough. It's much harder for me to make a living doing this than most other people. Okay? Now that being...
Wait, it's harder for you to what?
Plugs, I don't do that kind of vapid bullshit. It's tough. It's much harder for me to make a living doing this.
DSP, look. Okay, I know you're really stupid. Like, we're talking 70 IQ, right? I know you're really, really fucking stupid. But I want you to consider the fact that you really can't have it both ways. Because on one hand, you really like to complain about how trolls scared away advertisers, and no one will sponsor you, all this shit. And on the other hand, you say, I don't have advertisers or sponsors because, you know, I'm a gamer. I'm DSP Gay Man. Right? You really can't have it both ways. Like, this is very simple. You can't have both of those things. You either are willing to advertise, but the trolls scared it away. But if you received advertising, you would do the advertising, or you have scruples and will never advertise. It has to be one of those two things. And also, you beg every fucking 10 minutes. Eat a dick.
Okay?
Snort.
Now, that being said, Years you guys tried to break me down and do this React content. And finally, I decided to kind of give it a shot. All right? Now, if you didn't notice, yesterday's React streams, I say streams because they ended up being 2, not 1, were of me reacting to Down the Rabbit Hole Wings of Redemption, a documentary about the life and YouTube
and
career of
times.
Redemption. It's a 2-hour-long video. It took me
5.5 hours. Because you suck.
So just
because you fucking suck.
2-hour video, 5 hours. I added
do the math.
3 hours of commentary to the show. Okay? I think that adds some value.
All right, let's find some more value. All right. Let's find some more intrinsic value. Where was I here?
Okay.
Let's click here.
Again, I have to criticize and be like, how serious was it? When you got this? Like, what is that? You know what I'm saying?
What's a what? What, the outfit he's wearing?
Did I look in a mirror? What are you talking about? I wear this every day.
Oh, okay, so it's the hypocrite segment. Great.
Every day, guys. This is not...
Oh, okay, okay. So it's okay. It's okay when you look like a fucking tard, but they're not allowed to. Because you get to decide, right? Because you're the guy. You're the guy who decides.
You got this. Like, what is that? You know what I'm saying? Did I look in a mirror? What are you talking about? I wear this every day. I do this every day, guys. This is not...
No, fuckface. You wish you can do this every day. You wish you can get $100 and put on a hat every day. You don't. And when you don't, you get real salty. How's it feel? How's it feel to have to beg literally, not every day, but every 30 minutes forever until you fucking die? How does that feel? Must feel great. I wouldn't know.
This is normal. This isn't special. How do you like my beautiful pigtails today?
You're 40. You're a 40-year-old man. Oh, it's so silly.
But anyway,
so silly. Oh, man. Are you dying inside or are you already fucking dead inside? Good question.
Stream. This is not something serious. This was supposed to be serious, right?
Oh, was it?
Life-changing experience, really going to turn my life around. Why is there a clown?
Maybe there can be a little bit of levity in people's lives. Never mind. Not possible.
It's almost like, to me...
All right, let's find another spot.
Change my diet to not have those bad things in it anymore.
What?
At first, it was a bitch. I hate.
It was like a gout segment or something.
I hated not having fast food burgers and shit like that. But now I don't crave it at all. In fact, I don't even want it.
Wow.
Like, jokingly, someone would say, "Oh, you know, you go to McDonald's or whatever." I wouldn't go to McDonald's. Maybe once a year.
I'd go. I'm not too good for fucking McDonald's, dude.
I actually, when I go out, I don't
get my fucking nuggies.
I prefer chicken or shrimp or something like that to steak because I stopped eating it.
Wait, he's talking about gout? You're not supposed to fucking have shrimp when you have gout either, dude.
Wow, you will not want
such a steak, dude.
The problem here is, it sounds to me like once he was out of the house, every temptation came back. Every situation, like he says, it's not only that his girlfriend, but I guess he's living with family members too. How much you want to bet all his family members around him were eating bad? So now he's surrounded by chips, he's surrounded by fast food, he's surrounded by bad shit. Of course you're going to eat it. It's there. It's easier to eat that than to get the healthy food. So that was, I think that sounds like what happened here.
But while he had taken action to improve his physical health, the health of his friendships had degraded.
This has so much fucking value, dude.
The trip was a failure. Let's just make jokes about what happened with Wings the whole trip, right? Like that literally would.
I've got to ask what sort of. No, I don't have to ask. Like. Okay. Give him the benefit of the doubt. What is his commentary worth? What is it really worth? No bias.
That happened with Wings, and you know.
True neutral alignment.
That happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, and again, I'm only doing it from the perspective of what I'm seeing in this documentary. This is bad. This is like this relationship he had with these guys.
Hey, what's up, Nigel? Hey, there, man.
Yeah. It was like fuck up after.
Nigel, I am basically just fucking jumping around. I'm like trying to find content that has value. Unfortunately, it doesn't exist. Might as well be looking for the Fountain of Youth.
Mistake after mistake, and you know, again, I don't know. You know, and I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you exactly what it is. Those three guys likely don't have any mental illness history at all. They don't have any physical issues.
What?
They're nice, healthy, happy guys. So they don't possibly understand how Wings could not want to go.
That is a huge assumption, dude. Let's hear that assumption again. Okay, so I think he's talking about Wing's friends here who are trying to help him like work out, who may or may not be doing it for something, right? His problem is he thinks they're doing it for, I don't know, money or clout or something.
I don't know. You know, and I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you exactly what it is.
What is it?
The guys likely don't have any mental illness.
Likely don't have any mental illness.
History at all.
History at all, okay. So these three guys who I know nothing about have no history of mental illness, okay? I'm the guy, I know these things, okay?
They don't have any physical issues.
They don't have any physical issues. I'm the guy. I can tell by a glance whether or not you have physical issues. So they don't have any mental or physical issues. Wow. They are Greek gods among men, those three guys.
They're nice, healthy, happy guys.
Nice, healthy, and happy. Perfectly well adjusted.
So they don't possibly understand how Wings could not want to go.
So in no way. So because they literally belong in fucking heaven because they have transcended their humanity. There's no way that they can empathize with Wings. Not possible. Did you know that to empathize with another human being, you have to literally have the exact same conditions as them, both mentally and physically? TIL, man.
How Wings could do this, do that. Wings is not the same as them. Not everyone is the same. In life, everyone has a different experience. Everyone has a different perspective they're coming from. And you need to learn to walk in someone else's shoes to truly understand another human. You can't just assume
another human.
Like you. Oh, well, the reason that this person didn't do what I did is because they're lazy. No, it's because they're not you, you fucking stupid piece of shit. For you to even say that shows incredible lack of understanding of anything of the human experience. Really.
The human experience.
And this actually legitimately pisses me off. It does, because...
See, the funny thing, DSP, is you being pissed off is literally worthless. Like, what are you going to do, man? You're going to do something? Please.
I don't like seeing people be put into situations like this, and then after the fact, oh, it was, you know, oh, yeah, well, he was the one...
That string of what he's trying to say, this is intrinsic value right here. Right here?
Because...
Okay, he's pissed off. He's real pissed off. Now articulate to me why you're pissed off. Give me that intrinsic value that I so crave.
I don't like seeing people be put into situations like this, and then after the fact, oh, it was, you know, oh, yeah, well, he was the one that fucked up and everything. No, I in this situation...
Great. What?
For what I'm seeing, I personally don't think that this is correct at all, what happened to him. This looks like this is a series of things that happened with his friends dragging him down, down, down. The finish journey is great.
Embrace shadow, exactly. Can you imagine people being held accountable? Ever? I mean, DSP's never had to be accountable. I mean, his bankruptcy proved it, right? So like, the way that DSP empathizes with Wings is in that same lolcow sort of way, at the end of the day, in my opinion. Those is guarding Wings, shitty behavior to his friends. Yep, and then Wings does the same for them. They're all fucking sucking each other off at the same time.
Great.
Sounds great.
Involved, right? And that's why he relapsed.
It's really funny. I was like, oh, you need a professional involved. And it's like, did he never like fucking like have a workout regimen like with friends or whatever? Like, I gotta think we've all like, you know, you have your friend, right? Like your bro. And you're like, dude, let's fucking crush it. Like, let's get our shit together, get our fucking diet down. We'll go to the gym, bam, 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 bam. We'll hold each other accountable, like that type of thing. Like, we don't need to be fucking medical experts to do that, man. It's like, if I'm not a medical expert, then I'm not allowed to kind of like do this type of shit. Of course not.
All right, well, we're almost out of time. I'll do a little bit more. Get to the end of this arc.
I got to the point emotionally where I was willing to risk my channel never rebounding. I was willing to risk my friendship with Kyle and Woody because I was afraid of this trip. And that right there should speak volumes.
Volumes.
Where I was at mentally.
The comments were almost universally derisive, criticizing him for his cowardice and for his numerous excuses.
Not allowed to join a gym unless you're a physician. Yeah.
The podcast was filmed shortly after
you could die.
Kyle returned, and Jordy was conspicuously absent.
Where are those ads, man?
His avatar was a small tombstone, and for the most part, they avoided talking about him.
Where are the ads?
Yes,
I don't see any ads. Is it under DSP? Where's all those horrible ads that make them horrible people?
So now he's a tombstone, R.I.P. Right? He's a tombstone. Oh, he didn't go on the trip with us. He canceled. Oh, we erase him from life now.
Dude, I mean, it's... You mean like you blurred out your friends in that fucking tip animation? You made them unpeople? Like, kind of like that? A little bit? No. Totally different.
Because that'll help. That'll certainly help him, right?
Yeah, so we've decided...
I love when he's feigning, like, being indignant. I really like it. Like, it's just this way where he's like, oh, fuck. Like, you've got any sort of morality at all? Like, pretending to have morality? Oh, fuck, man. Right here.
Help him, right?
Yeah, so...
Oh my god, it's so good. You don't see that very often, actually. I guess you'd only get that in a React thing.
We've decided, it was a group decision, we decided that Wings of Redemption...
Whatever. Did he fucking release his goddamn thing yet? The fuck's taking you so long? Dude. Dude, I don't like you. I really don't like you. Dude, you must be fucking with me. DSP, are you there? Is he behind me right now? I turn around while I see him? Ah. God damn it. Let's
I
watch this one.
doubled the length of the video with my insight and my reactions to what was going on.
And that's good.
What I had to say, essentially. Okay? Now, what's funny about this is that as it was going on live...
I did right. Did he release? Did he tweet again? Did he tweet another fucking thing? 2 minutes, yes he did. So it appears that my first part of I'm Fish for tonight is corrupted. Therefore, I'm editing... Editing? What the fuck is editing? Down the live stream to that part. Mm-hmm.
Okay? Views were skyrocketing. We had over 1,000 people on this stream yesterday.
Stable. Very stable, Chance.
There were over 1,000 viewers in the stream the entirety of the first stream.
Welcome home.
It was crazy. Most viewed stream I've ever had here on YouTube, for sure.
Welcome home. I can't believe his welcome home moment was for fucking GTA Remaster. That was his welcome home moment. And he hasn't had another one until that React video. That was a long time ago. Huh.
And there were some
What did he just do?
And
what did he just do? What is that? It's like he bit his hand or something. Or did he, was it like a wiping motion? It didn't look like it. He wiped his front teeth.
there were some comments.
It's like he bit his fucking hand. Look, he bit like the palm of his hand. I get to be autistic because I'm waiting for the daily wrap, by the way.
Man.
Okay, so he primes his hand. Okay, he's gonna prime his hand, bring it in. He's gonna bring it in at an incorrect angle. He's got to change the approach after he gets in. Okay, he comes in like it's gonna be a mustache rub, right? But the angle of attack is too sharp, so he's got to change the approach right here. Okay, down, switch. Now he's in the palm, and then he's gonna like bite his hand or something.
There were
See that?
commenters.
What the fuck?
Excuse me. Who are of the impression that when you do a React video or stream, you're not ever supposed
You never bite your hand? I definitely don't bite my hand on stream.
play raw.
At the very least, I can tell you that. I don't bite my hand when a camera's on me.
You're equipped there, but you never pause it to elaborate or have an actual intelligent thought. You're just supposed to make funny faces and say dumb shit and laugh, and that's supposed to be React. That's what React means. Because they've actually been programmed in their heads to think that that's actually what React content is supposed to be.
So now you're the expert of what React content is. You're the expert now. Like, so you know what it's supposed to be now because you did one terribly, very, very badly Now you know what it's supposed to be. Like, my guy. All right, coins dropped.
I don't know how you could find value in that. I'm telling you from my own personal opinion and perspective.
Hey, what's up, Vanilla Bandit?
And heartfelt opinion here. That is junk. Someone just literally barely adding anything to it just for the sake of.
That's what happens when entitlement takes control of someone's life.
Is a waste of everyone's time. If you've watched that vapid content, you wasted your time. You could have been picking your ass and getting more value out of it. Okay? But if someone's
like, whether or not this content is your cup of tea, it's like a really bad look, I think, and for someone in his position to just be like, yeah, you're not allowed to watch that. Like, why does he get to gatekeep what people watch? I tell like what I don't like to watch. I don't gatekeep what you get to watch, man. If anything, if it's content I don't like to watch, I like to watch it and then fucking like laugh at it or whatever, right? It's like, no, you literally wasted your time. Versus what? Versus what? Playing WWE Champions? Is that a good use of my time? Like, again, people don't get to dictate to you what a good use of your time is. Anyone who does is a fucking dipshit. You get to use the one thing you get to do as a human being, right? The human experience, as Lizard DSP would put it, is choose what to do with your fucking time. So let no asshole like this one dictate to you what you get to choose, what you choose to spend it on, as good or bad. Fuck him.
Actually,
fuck people like him.
Analyze what they're watching. Add insight, add perspective, value. Then that becomes quality content. You see? So I always knew.
Well, it totally is, Spitfire.
Was going to be different than
absolutely
most other people's because I was going to do it my way, okay? And it was hilarious to see.
Hilarious.
A lot of people in the chat not even understanding what I was doing. You're pausing the video now? People doing count. Oh, pause count 32. Pause count 33. How about annoying count 1,000? Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you sure? Annoying count 1,000. Got him, dude. Like, come on, man. Oh. Like, okay, before you fire these off, just think about how funny or not, like, think about how they're going to connect. Methbear donated $2 to Jasper Zuna. So should we really be bringing Phil up to the level of actual autistic people? I mean, he may actually be autistic, but it's a spectrum, isn't it?
Here's how many times I pause it if I'm saying something that adds to the quality of what you're watching, you dunce.
But whether or not he's actually autistic, he's definitely a narcissist.
By the end of the day, first of all, by the end of the first stream, okay, 3 hours of doing this, we were only about an hour and 30 minutes through the 2-hour-long video. And so many people were enjoying what I was doing. They said, please.
Yeah, see, he like missed the point entirely. It wasn't the fact that you were pausing the video. The problem was your video pauses were inappropriate the vast majority of the time, where they segued into a worthless like waste of 2 minutes, either like asking irrelevant questions to your dent chat who couldn't possibly answer them, like things like that, right? Like, or asking questions where if you watch the video for another like 10 seconds would be answered, right? Daily God, oh, thank fucking God. Thank you, Ed. Thank fucking God. Does this go anywhere else?
So we know you have a gameplay stream lined up of Skyrim for your
No, absolutely not. Okay, great. Let's do it. All right, here we go. 609. All right.
Good evening, everybody.
Version 1.3 rules are in effect. I wonder if he's going to address his hard drive thing. Like, did his hard drive fail and then he recorded this? I wish there was like a clock behind him or something.
Here and welcome to the Daily Wrap for Sunday, the 24th of April, 2022. Interesting day today because we got back into the swing of things with gameplay after yesterday.
Yo, he is drunk, isn't he?
Dedicated to DSP Reacts down the rabbit hole.
Axe.
Redemption, which, by the way, is very successful at this point. You know, taking a look at the videos, 24 hours.
Yo, he's like spazzing out.
From them being uploaded. Really good views for anything on my channel. Not to say that they're good views for, in general, anything on YouTube.
There you go. Here's how I feel about that. Okay. So, let me see. Oh yeah, why don't we see what those views look like? Let's see. Okay, so the first one, dude, you couldn't even upload 2, 3. Come on, man, this is like your flagship. You can't even upload this in order. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 5, 4. Literally, not a single portion of this series is in the correct spot. Not a single video happened to land in the correct spot. Like, you can't even get 4 and 5 to be 4 or 5. You can't even do that. Whatever, man. Okay, so 7K, 3K. I mean, okay. There you go. No, I mean, not really. Like, if you assign him 2.2 CPR, then it's like, is what, like $15 here? $6 or $7. The thing about these videos, I'm pretty sure, is they accumulate their views quickly and then completely plateau, right? They get those hot day one views. Where am I here? Okay, sorry. Back to the task at hand.
Pretty darn good. I'm taking a look right now. Part 1 over 7,000 views. Part 2 around 3,000 views.
No, he's
after that,
he's reading it out loud.
Between 2,000 to 3,000 views and climbing, by the way.
And climbing.
Feedback is outstanding. Everyone's basically saying they absolutely loved it and want to see me do more. They want to see me do this kind of
I love you, Phil. I want to see more. I want to see more of you.
Surprisingly enough. You know, some people are like, oh, it's because it was dramatic or whatever. No, they're like, wow, Phil, we actually liked your insight, what you added to it by adding your own perspective on the thing that you were talking about at the time.
And
I took my time to give informative thoughts.
Okay, so that's one.
Your insight,
quick review, sorry.
You added to it by adding
in case I missed some of it.
Okay.
So hold.
To give informative thoughts and pause the video to give a well thought out narrative as opposed.
You know, the funny thing is he'll usually break the hair strokes with like a Y pose, almost like every single time. Right here. So he's doing a long hair stroke here. Sorry, I literally keep going back. I'm sorry, but like hair stroke, break with a Y. Boop. I guess a T.
Pause the video to give
That's one, by the way.
A well thought out narrative, as opposed to some people who do these kind of videos just basically just talk right over it or don't pause, and then, you know, there's no value added. If you haven't seen it yet, check it out. It's on demand right here on the channel. 5 parts, 5 hours.
Set to factory default position.
Watch it, but a lot of people are loving it.
There's a factory reset.
About that already this.
Yeah.
On the podcast.
Hang on.
Sit around and watch it, but
so that was an ear pull, but he made contact with the face, but like
already this morning on the podcast.
You know, I'm not going to count that. I'm not going to count that because that was clearly an ear pull, and he didn't like do any sort of auxiliary face scratching action with his knuckles. I'm going to count that as one still.
We talked about the future. The next thing coming would definitely be me reacting to my own Down the Rabbit Hole video that's only about 30 minutes long, but being that it took me 5 hours to get through a 2-hour video on wings, if you do the math, it would probably take me about 2 hours to get through my own video, right? Probably. So, we'll see what happens, because we're 5 members away from hitting the membership goal this month. If you're watching this video on demand and you're not a member and you want to make that happen, make that Down the Rabbit Hole reaction video a reality.
Intent matters.
Become a member. Let's hit the goal tomorrow, 400 members.
Let's hit the goal tomorrow. You don't get to decide when we hit it, fuckface. I mean, you'll probably hit it tomorrow, but you don't get to decide that, fuckface. Man, if only his whales had like just like a little bit of self-respect. Just like a little bit. Yeah.
Or better yet, let's do it overnight.
Oh, by the way, I need to put the numbers in, but he's actually got a point. There's people who are actually becoming members overnight so that it doesn't get scraped. I mean, sometimes it gets scraped. It depends how they do it, I guess. But there are people who will just become members overnight, and like presumably those are also sock accounts. But I really like that. That's good. That's good, dude.
Come back to stream tomorrow morning. We already hit it.
By the way, when he gets members overnight, when my scraper does pick it up, he doesn't shout those out in the morning. So that guy Mick Surly or whatever, that sock account. That account became a member twice. This happened with Jude Ante, right? Before. Totally not suspicious at all. But my scraper picked it up. It was at 4 a.m. It was at 4 a.m. Phil's time. So this was overnight, right? Between streams. So this person became a member on, let's see. I'll show you. So this person doesn't have any super chats, right? He's only a membership, and he's a whale. He tips like a whale sock tips. So he became a member on 4/18, and then my scraper picked him up again on 4/22, right? At like 4:51 a.m. So there was no shout out for this. Like I checked during the pre-stream, like this was completely ignored. Basically, the amount was just added to his membership total, and then that's it. He never shouted him out. So when when DSP goes like, yeah, just do it overnight, it's like you're not going to get any recognition for doing it overnight. You're just going to be another fucking number on his board, completely ignored.
Okay. That was pretty much the subject of the pre-stream,
which I guess is cool with them. Sounds good to me.
With the first React content I've ever done. First stream today was Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. We did manage to finish up at the Attack of the Clones movie. Excuse me.
So it smells like.
Move into Revenge of the Sith. We actually almost completed Revenge of the Sith, which is cool because we've been in this prequel trilogy for a while now. It'd be great to get to the third and final trilogy of Star Wars movies. Looks like we'll be doing that later on this week. The late stream tonight was more I Am Fish based on your votes because it was members who voted for tonight's game.
Damn, his hand like stayed there for a while.
2 stages done tonight.
Cute.
Both second stages. One for the piranha and one for the flying fish. The piranha is cool because it's a lot of puzzles and tricky stuff. The flying fish is so challenging.
So challenging, guys.
The stage I remember was very hard. This one was even
so challenging.
Harder. You went from sewers to an underground cave system to a freaking basically reference to one of their early.
Oh yes, WT. He must.
1 and 2, and there's direct.
That is his purpose on Earth, to ruin everything that you love.
It was wild. We ended up finishing a little bit early, like 10-15 minutes early, because there was no time to do a whole other stage. So I ended up just doing a little bit of Q&A with the viewers on stream. I didn't record that. It was only like 10 minutes, so it wasn't a big deal. But
why is his hand? Why is it, dude? His hand is just sitting there. It's not really doing anything. It doesn't look like it's scratching at all. It's just kind of hovering there. And this is the second time that he's held it, and he's already held it here on this one for like 10 fucking seconds. So it begs the question: why are you doing this?
Support was kind of slow on the Lego streams, but I'm not shocked. The Lego streams haven't been getting a lot of support.
Building up a finger gun combo, hopefully.
And did a giant
God willing, Allah willing.
On the fish stream, so that ended up overall.
Wait, did you shout him out here?
A lot of support. We had someone who came in and did a giant tip tonight.
No, we had someone who came. That's really weird that you don't call him out by his name here. It's like okay. So if like DSP, let's say like DSP and his like entire community is in like a really big room, right? Like presumably everyone in the room is either acquainted with like they're all there for the same reason, right? So it's like if what the fuck was the guy's name? Joel. It's like if he's talking to Joel like over like like let's say he's like talking to Joel over there in the corner, and then he like wanders over here and like there's a group of people here and he starts talking to them. It's like a DSP convention, right? And if he talked to them about Joel and his great contributions, he would say to them, yeah, Joel, a member of this community, hey, it's over there. Hey, Joel, right? He contributed a lot. Thank you so much, Joel. But it's like he wanders over to like a group of people, like the Daily Rap people, who are apparently different than everybody else. Says, yeah, some guy, came and gave me a bunch of money. It's just a little odd. I don't know.
Night on the stream, so that ended up overall a pretty good day for support.
That was a great time to take a sip. Over. Yo, like. I like that. I'm going to play that back. It's got a really good, like, slime ball sort of thing going on. So he's, like, bitching about tips. Some guy comes and gives him a bunch of money. So overall, pretty good day for support. Drink. I like it.
Only like 10 minutes, so it wasn't a big deal. But it was a great day. You know, overall, support was kind of slow on the LEGO streams, but I'm not shocked. The LEGO streams haven't been getting a lot of support. We had someone who came in and did a giant tip tonight on the
Smack
Fish stream. So that, you know, ended up overall a pretty good day for support.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Yum, yum, yum.
Let's talk about tomorrow. All right? Last streaming day of the week for me. Elden Ring on the first stream. We are heading into the end game stuff at this point, right? We're actually exploring.
Magnus, I ask that question every time. You might now you might be wondering to yourself, gee, why can't DSP go 6 minutes without taking a fucking sip of water and gin smacking? That's because he's unprofessional. That's why.
We're done with that. We're going to go to the end game areas. Likely, I'll end up having a lot of challenge, but it should be a lot of fun to watch me start doing these as well. Should be a good time. Tomorrow night, Skyrim After Hours. We're doing the Companions quest line and trying to finish it up. And then once that's done, we're going to actually do one Daedric quest that's been hanging, lingering, because I needed a Daedra heart for the longest time. I finally got it, so I want to do it. And then we're going to head into one of the DLCs. I don't know which one yet. I'm interested in either, but I think it's time to start finally do a DLC now that we're over 4 hours into this playthrough. 4 hours. 4 months into the playthrough, 90 hours in. Let's start one of the DLCs. Okay? That's tomorrow's streaming day.
Okay, and I've so like when you know, like if you take communications 101, usually one of the projects you have to do is you have to give a speech. You either give a speech live or you like record it and send it in that way. Like any college I looked at, like at least in my area, that you basically had those two types of routes you can take, but you had to effectively give a speech at some point. And I'm just noticing here, right? Like his eye contact's really weird here because he keeps like he's like bam, 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 like this. Like I know you don't have to literally hold eye contact all the time because like that might be kind of creepy, but the way that he breaks eye contact and the frequency in which he does it, it's a little weird.
The DLCs. I don't know which one yet. I'm interested.
Here I go, microanalyze. So he's gonna like go like OBS, camera, OBS, camera, OBS, camera.
I think it's time to start finally do a DLC now that we're over 4 hours into this playthrough. 4 hours. 4 months into the playthrough, 90 hours in. Let's start one of the DLCs. Okay? That's tomorrow's streaming day. I'm off on Tuesday. The coming week is going to be an interesting mix. It's going to be, you know, Lego and Elden Ring on the main streams, and quite frankly, it'll be the home stretch of both games.
Oh, guys, staring at the ceiling is the best. Yeah, kind of.
Night streams will be a combination of more Game Pass stuff that people will be voting on and Skyrim. If we finish
the funny thing is, we're talking about eye contact. He's looking at a fucking camera, man.
What I might do is do a night where we go through Game Pass again and we start picking up.
I think like well, you think like he's a professional, right? Like the eye contact thing should be kind of like natural, you know? You don't have to stare down the fucking barrel and hold it. That's kind of weird. I agree, but like camera, OBS, camera, OBS, camera, OBS.
That we're interested in maybe trying out, okay? Also, later this week, there's a DLC for Bug Snacks.
Bug Snacks.
A year and a half later, a free DLC. But it's not clear when it's coming out. They're saying Thursday, but they haven't promised a time frame. And since they haven't promised a time frame, I have a hard time kind of saying, oh, let's do it Thursday, because I don't know when it's going to be out. It's 3 hours long, so it has to be a mainstream. I'm almost thinking wait till Friday and maybe do it as the mainstream on Friday, okay? So that's coming this week.
His reflection in the camera?
Either Elden Ring or
I don't know if it's a big enough lens for him to see his reflection.
22. After
it's probably just have like a giant aperture, right?
I actually don't know what else we'll be doing. We have to think about it, okay?
But I mean, he can see himself in the OBS to the left. His left.
I hope that you guys will join me tomorrow for my final streaming day of the week. Thanks a lot. Have a good night. Thanks for all the engagement. I mean, this whole React project I did yesterday.
React project. It's the React project. It's Project 8. Did a lot better than the last one.
Today, DSP Reacts. Engagement's sky high. Subs are way up. Likes are way up. Video comments are way up. Keep it that way, man. Let's do it. Let's keep the engagement going and get more people interested. Thank you so much. Have a good night. See you in the morning. Peace out.
What was that?
Going and get more people interested.
Let's get that salute again.
So much. Have a good night.
At least he didn't double hand it this time. See you later. Dude, you're so cool, DSP. You're such a cool dude.
See you in the morning. Peace out.
And then he just comes down here. like any like yo, like let's get hype. Any of that energy is like completely fucking diffused immediately because of this shit right here. It's just like
Likes are way up.
Yeah, engagement's good. Yeah, we're doing it, guys.
That way, man. Let's do it. Let's keep the engagement going.
Let's fucking crush it. Let's fucking crush it. See you later, guys. The end. Great. Thanks. That wasn't that great. A-Gang wins. Let me pay it out. Let me pay out A-Gang. Let's see. See betting. That was like one touch. You can contest for two, but it was one. That's cool. Did he hit the tips goal tonight? He did not. A single person got him $203, and then one other person tipped him $1. So that's pretty cool. So his recent tweets. What? Like another recent tweet? Let me see. Another recent tweet. I saw it. The I'm Fish one. Yeah. So he's editing down the live stream for that part. Big up's audio schedule. But that was fun. Tomorrow's Skyrim, right? I should be able to cover tomorrow. So I'll go ahead and schedule it. No worries, Ed. No worries. It's all good, my dude. So yeah. Appreciate you guys stopping by. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. Probably. Blopper's gonna restream Skyrim? You sure about that, Shanse? Did he say that? He's gonna actually do a restream? Y'all watch that shit. If he's doing it, I'll just fucking hang on his stream. But yeah. We'll see. Well, appreciate you guys swinging by. I hope you have a great night. If I don't see you, then hashtag be safe. But otherwise, I hope you take it easy, dudes.